and welcome to our Ghost Hunting Live. Let me just see if I can change camera around, can I? Might have to go into settings to flip camera. Let's have a look. Yep, I can. That's fine. Hello everyone. Give me a second until I share this out to a few people, and then we will get started. Let me see if I can share this. Hello. Lovely to see so many people coming in. Give me a second, folks, just so that we can share this live out. If I can find my share button, because TikTok's always moving it and I can never find it. Live. Hello, Sophie Louise. Hello everyone. Now what have they done with my share button? It can be annoying when they move my share button. Hello everyone. Give me just 1 wee second until we can share this out. Settings, that's how we do it, I'm sure. Hello, Miss Sparkles. Yay, Miss Sparkles is in the room. Let me just grab Miss Sparkles.
Hello, my darling.
Share button because TikTok's moved it again.
I'm going to share it out as well.
Thanking you.
My eyeshadows arrived today.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
All
they're not even
14
mine,
of
and I'm
them.
so excited. Have you tried them?
I've opened one and they're so pigmented. You need the tiniest bit. And it's like all up my arm.
Oh my goodness.
So I'm delighted for 72 pence.
Yeah, exactly.
Unbelievable.
Exactly.
Unbelievable.
And you get loads in it, that's the thing.
I know. I've gone a bit mad doing double, but I'm glad I did because then I won't run out.
No, can't run out.
There's method in my madness.
I know, but see, after I told you about them, I shared them out, and like everybody's like been buying.
Oh, they're fantastic.
Oh, we've got 15 already. Let's have a look. Sound out to 15. Yay, hello Lynn. Hello Anne-Marie. Hello everyone. Hello Jacqueline. Now, TikTok gave me a challenge, folks, as well for this week to see, as you'll see at the goal at the top, to see if we can get 10,000 roses in 5 lives or 5 days. So I am going to be trying to go live 5 days to try and get 10,000 roses. So let's, you don't feel you have to gift roses, but for 1p, you know, I am going all out to try and get 10,000 roses. Now I'm going to flip my camera because I'm going to let you see before we're going to allow everybody to come in before we start the ghost hunting. Thank you for the roses. Miss Sparkles is on a roll here.
What a rose fest.
I'm going to flip the camera and let you see everything that we have got tonight. As you can see, I'm in the dark, and there is a reason for that. As you will have guessed from the title of this live, we're having a ghost hunt. So let me just flick this camera and let you see.
Ooh.
We have the little energy meter here. Now, the little red box with the antenna, as you can see in front of us, if that detects any energy, i.e. human energy or spirit energy, because it's both the same, let me demonstrate. If I put my hand near but not touching, can you see? So if any energy comes near that, it will light up and it will make a noise to tell everyone that there is a little hand heart. Well, a little hand heart, a little energy going on. What's going on here? We've got, give me a second, folks. Oh, we've got Steffi. Yay, Steffi's in the room. Yes, Steffi's with us tonight.
Hi, Steffi.
Hiya.
Yay. Hi, Steph. Can you tell I'm excited? Just a bit.
Yeah. Just a bit.
Just a bit, just a little bit. So yeah, this piece of equipment, as you will see, will light up if there's any energy near, because I'm not even touching that. And your aura is the same as a spirit's aura energy. Because when we take away our human body, we are left with that very energy that sets this off. And the closer the energy gets to it, the more the lights will go off. So we're hoping that spirit are going to play with this. We're certainly going to ask. We also have our little haunted doll here. And from time to time, I'm going to take our ghost meter. Now this is our little ghost meter. And it goes from green to right up the spectrum to red. And if it goes to red, there is high spirit energy. If it's green, it's low. Now, the last time we did a spirit hunt, when we put this beside the doll, it actually changed. Or if we played music, the lights went on. We also had the cat balls. We don't have the cat balls tonight because Spirit have actually killed them all. Hello, Veiled and Jade. Yay! But we do have this little gadget, which is actually better than the spirit balls, the cat balls. Hello, everyone. So we do have that. So we will be using that tonight as well. We also have little torch, and this little torch is kind of like a little beam. Don't know if you'll see, but it has a little, I don't know if this will show up because of the lights. If I do it on the crystal ball, can you see it's got a little green beam on there? And then we've got the ultraviolet torch here. So this is the ultraviolet. And sometimes what I do, I also have my crystal ball down here. So we can sometimes put the violet light. I love to put the violet light near the crystal ball or shine it on the crystal ball, because then we might see things in the crystal ball with the lights. Thank you for the heart, Mies. Hello, Lorna. So we might see some spirit within the ball. We have Creepy Clown. In the background. He's very quiet at the minute, but we will be turning him on shortly, just to attract spirit. We also have bells because Spirit Love.
Oh God, yeah, I did. I saw it, Gigi. Oh. Gigi, if it rings that bell, I might just leave my phone here and leg it.
Yeah, we do have a little bell. It's not so much for spirit to ring because it is a bit heavy for spirit energy to ring, but sometimes I use the bell to call in spirit. We also have my ocean drum. And the reason I brought my ocean drum is because this vibrates and sometimes spirit like to play with things. So I'm going to leave the ocean drum on the table as well, right here. We also have the salt lamp at the back, and we have the candelabra, the candles lighting up everything. And then later on, we will be using my spirit board.
Oh.
So this is my...
what most people would call a Ouija board.
It's a very, spirit
Right.
board, Ouija board. If it's got the letters and numbers, it's a spirit board or a Ouija board. So we will be using that as well. I also have my YouTube channel because sometimes spirit react to music. So I might play some old music, especially with it being VE week. We may get some old war heroes or miners because the village that I stay in is a mining village. And this is an old house. Miss Sparkle says if he moves, so do I. Gigi says, I think I'm scared.
Me and Gigi are a bit unsure about the clown.
Yeah. We also have some incense burning as well. And we also have my little music box. Now, I'm going to bring my music box a little bit closer, just so that if spirit like to play, they can play with the music box. This music box is an old Singer sewing machine. And the only way that this will go off is if somebody pulls out the drawer. And then, of course, the foot pedal goes up and down. And you also have the little wheel that turns on the end like a real sewing machine. Yep, the doll has been to the mill. Yep. So the only way that spirit can make this go is by opening the drawer, and it has done before. Just saying. It has opened the drawer before. Well, in the old house it has. I don't know about this one because we've never had a ghost hunt.
Yeah, I was gonna say, have you had much activity in the new house?
We've had poltergeist activity in this one more than ghosts. We've had candles explode all over the dining table. We have had cupboards opening and closing by themselves, lights going on and off. We have a little gollywog that they like to play with, and they chuck that on the bed sometimes. So we do we have had more poltergeist than spirit. We have seen spirit. We have seen shadow people in our bedroom.
What difference is there between a ghost and a poltergeist?
A ghost will, well, basically a ghost will just float about.
Right.
It doesn't do very much other than floating about.
Kitty.
Oh, Kitty's in. Yes, I know Kitty won't come in the box. She's in the messages. So good question though. What is the difference between a ghost and a poltergeist? A ghost is sort of still a high vibration because they're spirit, but not enough energy to move things around. So they couldn't, for example, pick up this bell and ring it. They just couldn't do it.
Okay.
But they can whisper, they can show themselves, they can appear in dreams, etc. Poltergeist are a total different kettle of fish. They are stronger spiritual energies or entities. Some people call them energies, some people call them entities.
Right.
Are they good or are they bad? It's just the same as spirit. You get good ones and you get bad ones. Now, before I start any ghost hunting, I will always say that I cleanse a room. And I will always state that only good spirits and poltergeist are allowed within this space. If you don't do that, you're opening the door to both dark and light. It is super important not to just open up a room, burn your incense, etc., and then just say, I am calling any spirit to come in. Please don't do that. You're going to have chaos. But good poltergeist, and our home thankfully has not got any of the poltergeists that would throw things at you. But we have more mischievous good ones that will pick things up. Oh, for goodness sake. Messages going on.
It's German, isn't it?
Pardon?
It's German. It's German, isn't it? Poltergeist. The name.
Yeah, poltergeist. The word poltergeist is German for sort of mischievous spirit.
Ghost,
Now, the difference between a ghost and a poltergeist, if it really wanted to, could take this bell and ring it. With no problem at all. Obviously, it wouldn't lift it as high as I did, but at the same time, it will quite easily, if it wanted to. If it wanted to, it could pick that bell up and ring it. I'm going to put the bell beside Clown, just so that you can see the bell and the Clown as well. I'm also going to, for those that don't like creepy clowns, you can look away now. But I am going to activate the Clown because that noise brings spirit in. And I'm going to also let spirit know the Clown is to be played with. The box is to be played with, and you'll see me doing that just shortly. Hello, Gemma. Hello. You will see me doing that very, very shortly. Oh, we have Wayne's World as well. Lovely seeing everyone coming in. If you have a look at the goals at the top, folks, TikTok has gave me a 5-day live challenge to try and get 10,000 roses over 5 days. So every time I go live, I'm going to set the goal to 2,000 roses each live, which will hopefully achieve our goal by the end of the 5 days. So every rose helps, folks. every little rose does help us to get to that 10,000. Thank you, Lucy Juicy. oh, is it Juicy Lucy? Also, if you haven't been on my profile lately, oh my gosh, Kitty's off with the roses. Oh my goodness me, ladies. Thank you so much. We are off to a flying start with the roses. I'm going to be mentioning subscriptions as well, folks, because I now have subscriptions up for TikTok. The subscriptions on TikTok are £6 a month. What do you get for that £6 a month? Every Thursday, I'm going to be doing a subscriber-only live. So if you're not a subscriber, you will still see the live. Thank you for the roses, Gemma. So if you are a subscriber, you will be able to comment on that live. You'll be able to take part in the discussion. You can come in the boxes and all the rest of it. If you're not a subscriber, you can still see the live, but you won't be able to comment or take part in the sub-only lives. We have some amazing stickers for the lives as well. So if you're a subscriber, you can add some amazing stickers if you go to the subscription bit, etc. You can use the stickers on here. Hello, Glamour Girl. As well as that, every day. Oh, did I just see?
Just do it just like that.
Miss Sparkles has subscribed. Whoa! Welcome
I
to
certainly have.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much.
I want my hands on those stickers.
Eh?
I want my hands on those stickers.
She wants the stickers. She wants the stickers. And of course, our beautiful Veiled in Jade is already a subscriber, so she's got the stickers as well. Oh my goodness me. Veiled is using the stickers already. Look at that. She's flying with the stickers. Yay, she's using our witchy stickers. And this is the advantages of being a subscriber. You can play with all of these amazing stickers that Veiled is kindly. Oh my goodness, Gemma's joining this weekend. Oh wow. Kitty. Yay, Kitty's a subscriber too. And of course, she is playing with... Everybody's playing with the stickers. Oh, lovely.
They're really good stickers, Lady Moon. Did you do those?
Yes.
Wow.
I made the stickers, and I will be making some more stickers as well. So we have stickers. We have stickers that have got Lady M's moonettes. Oh my goodness, have we got another subscriber? We have Lucy. Oh my gosh, Lucy's joined our subscribers. Yay!
Hi, Juicy Lucy.
Yay, Lucy, yay!
Oh, Gemma's a subscriber.
Oh, Gemma! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh, I am so excited. We have got
at the weekend.
Oh my gosh.
That's a sub.
And Steph is joining us at the weekend because you just want to play with those stickers.
Yeah.
Oh, Gemma says, I ain't missing all the fun. No, I wouldn't either. Gemma, so those that have subscribed, if you go into the subscriber section, you will get the past angel readings that you've missed. You will also get anything else that I pop in there. Means you'll also be able to take part on Thursday evening subscriber only live as well. Miss Sparkle says I couldn't leave those stickers.
I had to play.
She had to play. Lucy wanted to play as well. And there's going to be so much more that I'm going to bring. Also, as subscribers, whenever I go live for some card readings, Use Lovely subscribers will also get a 2-card reading free every time I go live. You do not have to gift to get a card reading, and you skip the queue. So if you come into my live and there are 4 or 5 people before you on my readings list, you skip the queue. So you don't have to wait. Yeah. Oh, look, Lucy's got the witches. Lucy's grabbed the witch sticker. She's like, I found a witch. Yes, you are all VIPs. Absolutely. Absolutely you are. Yeah, she is a Glenda the Good Witch. Kitty's got the is it the Moonettes one? Yeah, she's got the Moonette ones going on. Lady M's Moonettes. And we've also got Lady M's Earth Angels as well. There is just so much that you can play around with when you're a subscriber.
Oh yeah, these are fun.
They are fun. Honestly, they are. And I am going to be bringing some more stickers, so you'll be spoiled for choice.
Oh, wow.
I love designing things and I love designing the stickers. So there will be more stickers that you can all decorate the lives with. Lucy's like, yep, I need the stickers. I need the stickers. I've got one of Lucy's beautiful feather prints and I'm going to actually turn that into one of our stickers.
I've recently bought one of Lucy's feather prints too, and they are stunning.
Yeah, 2323 angel numbers. Wow. Yeah. That is a good sign. That is really a good sign. I love that. Hello, Marie. Welcome in. That is really a really, really good sign. So, yeah, I'm hoping we will get some interaction at some point with our spirit. But we will see what happens. Let's activate some of these toys for our spirit and let's call our spirits into the room. Who's ready for some ghost hunting?
Yes, please.
Yay. Alrighty. I call in any spirit that is white, any poltergeist that is white. I banish any dark entities, any dark spirits are not welcome here this evening. Only good spirits, only good poltergeist. We welcome you to interact with us this evening, whether it's blowing a candle or playing with our array of toys. We have our ocean drum with our lovely beads. So we call upon the spirits, if they so wish, to move the beads. Later on in the session, I will be holding that still and seeing if they actually move it. Because sometimes hello, Stefan. Sometimes if you hold it, they can actually tilt your hands to move the beads if they don't. So let me just focus on this doll a little bit till we wind up our creepy clown. If anyone is afraid of clowns, look away now. So this is our old creepy clown that we got in an old antique shop. Spirit, you are welcome to play with our creepy clown. If he turns off, you are more than welcome to turn him back on. He is there for you to communicate with us. I'm also going to put this light next to him, just in case. Now, Spirit, you can touch this light as well. This is for you to play with. You're more than welcome to communicate with us just by touching this light. So we'll see how it reacts to the creepy clown first. Spirit, can you touch the light next to the creepy clown? Can you touch this light? Can you touch this light for us next to creepy clown? If there is any spirit around us, can they please touch creepy clown light? Now, bearing in mind, it is still quite early for spirits, so we will wait and see, but they may very well. Hello, Mary Williams, welcome in. We also have a spirit board, so we will be doing some spirit board. Now, this is the first time we've actually done a spirit hunt, or a ghost hunt, should I say, in our readings room. So I have no idea whether we will get activity in here or not, but time will tell. Gigi, like, I want him to do something, but if he does... Oh, bless. Lucy has a blanket and a pillow protection. Oh, bless. Hi, bad boy. Thank you for requesting to come in the box, but we are only having mods in the box.
Oh, nice. Thanks for that, Gigi.
Alrighty. Spirit, can you touch this light? Can you touch this light for us? If I hold this light, let me just have a look. Let's move these torches out of the way. Spirit, if you are near me, can you touch my hand? Because if you touch my hand, you will touch the light. If there is any spirit, please touch my hand. Can you give us a sign you are here? Can you make this light go on? Can you wind clown up? Can you let us know that you are here? Also, because we've got the ball right next to little clown here, let me get my violet light. I ask Spirit to either play with the clown or the light or show us something in the ball. Can you show me something in the ball? Now, if anyone wants to join me in scrying the ball, how do we scry the ball? When you look out of a window, do you actually see the pane of glass in the window, or do you see what's outside the window? You see outside, right? We don't actually see the actual pane of glass. So the gaze that you do for a crystal ball is the same as though you were looking out of a window. So I want everyone to focus on the center of the ball. And as you're gazing at the center, imagine it's a window and you're looking through the window to the other side. While you're gazing at the ball, do not blink. Just a gentle, soft stare. When you feel that you need to blink, gently close your eyes until you see a reflection of the ball on inside your closed eye. Once you see that reflection, open your eyes and repeat. A slow gaze into the ball until you can't gaze anymore and you want to blink, and then close your eyes till you see the ball. Once you see the reflection of the ball behind closed eyes, open your eyes again. Eventually, you may see, if I put the light a little bit, let's see if I can illuminate this a little bit. Eventually, what you will see is the ball may mist. You might see places, faces, colours. So if anyone can see anything in the ball, please let us know. Oh, Veiled in Jade sees a window. Which is crazy because there is a window in this room, but it's not anywhere near the table. You can see me. That's actually the clown, I think. On the other side. The clown's on the other side of the ball. Let me see if I can move the ball away from the reflection of the clown. Right, let me have a look. So that we don't have anything particular reflecting in the ball other than the light. That might be a little bit better. In fact, we don't need the violet light. Let's put the violet light just on the table next to it. There we are. So we're looking
Could we
straight.
move it a little bit up because the comments are getting in the way of people being able to see
The ball this way.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Just a tiny bit more, yeah. And then
There we are.
is that great, guys? Yeah.
Yeah. There. So again, look as though you're looking through a glass window. So you're looking right through the center of the ball and you're just having a slow gaze. When you feel like your eyes are ready to blink, gently close them until you see the reflection of the ball. Now, sometimes the ball might be glowing. Sometimes it might just show as a white ball. Thank you for the heart, me, Donna. And if anyone, eventually you may see mist within the ball. You may see colours. You may see faces. You may not see anything at all because, like anything else, white elephant. Wow. Wayne sees a white elephant. White elephant. Oh, Kitty sees a face.
I think I can see an eye.
Oh, eyes are good. Oh, Lucy saw a silhouette of a man. Spirit, can you show us all something through the crystal ball, please? Gigi saw a figure inside a circle frame. Wow. So obviously somebody's showing you a photograph then. That's maybe in a frame. Hello, Punks97. Welcome in. So for those that are just joining, we are scrying this crystal ball. Let me just make it a little bit bigger. And if man in white hooded top. Wow. I see a face and then it went misty and the face went. Now, please do not strain your eyes when looking at a crystal ball. All you're doing is a gaze as though you were gazing out of a window. Don't blink, but when you start to feel like your eyes are wanting to blink, that's when to close the eyes till you see the ball inside your closed eyes, then open your eyes and repeat. So you're scrying the ball, closing your eyes, scrying the ball, closing your eyes, and eventually you will see mist, colours, faces, scenes. Oh, don't work too hard, Lucy. Lucy's like, I want to play. Our beautiful Lucy works in the fire brigade, folks. So she does the wonderful job of answering all your 999 calls and redirecting them to the squad. Hopefully you're having a positive shift. No fires or anything tonight. Oh, Suze says top right side, a lady leaning in.
Wayne, what do you mean by a seer is staring at you?
Or a man carrying a large ball. Wow.
Oh, okay, like from Viking era. Oh, I get you. I get what you mean about the seer now. Sorry.
Well, Vikings did play a really good part in the UK, so isn't it just, yeah, it is, Suze, and that's the thing. Remember too that we've all got our own individual spirit guides. And when we're scrying a ball, whether it's in a physical ball that we actually have in our own homes, or whether you're scrying my particular ball that's on the table, your guides will show you what they want to show you through that crystal ball, which is why everybody has a different one. Jade sees someone stretching out with a rod. So Jade sees a fisherman. Jade, do you have anyone in spirit that was a fisherman? They may be showing themselves through the ball. Now, obviously, as many of you know, I'm a spiritual medium as well. So if I get any messages, I will shout them out. Dark smoke. And I don't even think it's from the incense bowl, because I think the incense bowl would have went out. Yes, it has. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to light a little piece of sage, because that can sometimes bring spirit through as well. Let me just pop some. Oh, Jade sees 3 lights. Are they just plain lights, Jade, or are they coloured lights? Samantha Ann, welcome in. Yes, Californian white sage can protect against dark spirits, or it cleanses the house, which is what I use in here. This is my sage, which is burning away quite the thing. Native Americans have been using this for centuries. Oh, Jade says, oh, so Suze now sees the lights as well. 2 are coming and going. Wow. And Veiled in Jade, I just saw something with press against the glass and left instantly. The Californian white sage, you can get it on Amazon or in any spiritual shop, Wayne. Amazon sells them in the little bundles, or you can buy bags of loose, dry Californian white sage. I buy them in the bundles, but I do break the sage leaves off. Let me get a piece of sage and show you what it looks like. So this is kind of like the dry sage. It's kind of like a dry sage leaf. You would light that and then it would go out, and it would then the embers of it would smoke. Now I'm gonna sort of up the game a little bit with the scrying, because you can actually do what they call smoke scrying. So just the same. Oh, that's just me.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. As this will pick up aura energy. So it will pick up spirit energy or human energy if it goes near it. So if a ghost goes near that, it's going to set it off. But just as you would scry a crystal ball, you can
Especially you've got the mod against your name, so if you like hold down, it'll bring it up. Shall I write a comment and then you can...
No, it's not letting me do it. It did this last time.
Did it?
What's that?
I've got no mod facilities on here.
Oh, right, let me have a look, Steph.
You had to do it last time.
Yeah, right, let me have a look.
Before.
Left.
Hello, Mom.
Yay.
Oh yeah, it's come up. I can now manage comments.
Oh, good. We did have a mod that's no longer here. They may have been playing with some of the settings. Oh, Miss Sparkles. Folder. I thought I saw an old judge with the wig.
Yeah, like.
Wow. Gigi heard something. Spirit, if you are with us, can you tap the table? Make the clown move. Maybe make this move. Play with the ocean. Also, Spirit, feel free to play with our music box. Pull this out and play with our music box if you so wish. Let us know that you are here by tapping the music box.
A gold mask session.
Oh, faces at the top.
I can see 3 faces at the top too, Kitty.
Oh, wow.
A bit like, you know, Queen's Bohemian Rhapsody album cover.
Yeah.
It's like that at the top.
Oh, wow. And a face in the middle.
It is
I can
Kitty,
see the
isn't it?
face
That's
in
what
the
it.
middle.
That's what it looks like. Yeah, Gigi, definitely that scream face. Can anyone else see that scream face?
Yeah, in the middle.
Yeah.
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 Let's put a little bit of violet light on.
Sorry, Suze.
Let's put a little bit of violet light and add a little bit of colour to the ball. Let's see if that helps. Because violet light can attract spirit as well. They love violet light.
Oh, okay.
Can anyone see a figure in the middle moving? Almost next to the light of the torch.
Yeah.
Yeah. The light could, yeah,
Say that, yeah.
Yeah, the light could very well sort of illuminate their eyes, because if you think of eyes, they do reflect.
No, you're right. Gigi, you're right. I can see it too.
Welcome in, Scottish Hazel. We are just, for those that are just coming and joining us, we are scrying the crystal ball at the minute. If you've never done scrying, look through the centre of the ball with a soft gaze, as though you were looking through a window. That's the gaze that you are looking at the ball. Don't blink. just a soft gaze without blinking, but when you feel that you need to blink, slowly close your eyes until you see the reflection of the ball behind closed eyes, then open your eyes and scry again until your eyes need to blink, and repeat. This trains the eye to see through the subconscious eye. All in green. Isn't that fascinating? Because Miss Sparkle sees it all in green, yet the light is violet. There's a man in the blue square. Oh, somebody's Vale sees a ship. I think that's amazing for those that have never scried and they're scrying for the first time. Oh, Tash, welcome in, Tash. Kitty's never scried before. Oh, wow, Wayne. Now let's take the blue light away and leave the darker ball. And again, use the same technique. Look through the ball as though you were looking through a glass window to the outside with a very still gaze without blinking. When your eyes feel like they need to blink, then gently close your eyes until you see the reflection of the white ball or the crystal ball behind your closed eyes. Then open your eyes again and start to gaze once more and repeat. And eventually you will see things through the ball. Scrying takes practice. It's like any spiritual skill. Practice will always make perfect. What if you haven't got a crystal ball? Everyone has a clear mixing bowl or a clear dish. Fill that clear dish with water and gaze just the same way as you would a ball. You will still get something coming through. But always remember when you are scrying to ask, firstly, cleanse your room with Californian white sage or some cleansing incense, and ask that only good spirits come through. I can actually see a Victorian lady centre. She's almost got like a Victorian bonnet. Oh, a cross in the circle. Man sat at what could be a piano. Welcome in, Chloe. Oh, a white-faced figure holding an open sack. Gemma sees snow with a village far away. Beautiful. I've never had a bulldog. A smaller figure of a boy facing the sack. Wow. I'm also picking up for somebody in the room, possibly, but I keep getting the name Martin. So if anyone knows of a Martin in spirit, please let us know. But there's a gentleman coming through and he's saying his name is Martin. Jade, can you take the name Martin?
Oh, wow. Veiled Chloe's got a bulldog on her lap right now.
I can see a lady figure right on the right-hand side.
Wow.
What are those old, like, umbrellas? You don't use them for the rain. Victorians used to have.
Parasols.
Yeah, I can
Parasols.
see one of those.
I think she's sitting down, actually.
Now, Jade says she has a dad called Martin in spirit. Wow.
Wow.
Jade, did your dad have something? Was your dad a smoker? Because he's showing me some issue that he had before he passed with his chest, and he's saying too much of the old puff puff. So I don't know whether he was a smoker. And I'm also, I don't know whether, did he dabble with the pipe from time to time? Because I'm actually seeing like pressing down the piping tobacco. You know how they used to put the tobacco in a pipe and they used to push it down? Oh, Tash can see a hand heart. It's almost like this gentleman did smoke in the past, but something made him stop. There was a reason he stopped smoking. OGG sees this. Yeah. Thanks for confirming that, Jade. Because he's like, there's something that happened in the past while he was smoking, and it actually was one of these things that helped him to give up the smoking. Oh, Kitty can see the faces on the top. Let's try something completely different with the scrying. I'm going to take the ball away and set off the ghost meter at the same time. And we're going to take the sage bowl, because this sage has just suddenly started really smoking, which tells me there's a lot of energy going around, because when my sage starts to really smoke like that, I'm just going to give it a good light. There we are. And then we're going to pop the smoke here.
Jade's dad passed from cancer, but it had spread to his lungs and his spine.
Wow, that's where he's telling me about the lungs.
Yeah.
Because although it probably absolutely would have affected his spine, the thing he found it really difficult to cope with was the chest. The spine, he said, it wasn't so bad, but it was the chest. Good night, Sassin, and thank you for joining us. Now, with the smoke, folks, again, just like the crystal ball, focus on the smoke, right in the centre of the smoke. And as the smoke is rising, see what you can see within the smoke. It's just the same method as you did with the crystal ball, but you're actually looking into the smoke as it rises. Welcome in, Kat. We are scrying smoke. Oh wow, horses and people running. That could be Native American. Remember, sage smoke has a deep-rooted connection with Native American people as well. Yeah, it is getting after 12. A judge with a wig on. Yeah,
That's what I saw, Wayne. I'd seen a judge with one of those old white curly wigs on.
Yeah. Scotland was renowned or part of the witch hunts as well. There was a lot of Scottish witches, and judges played a part in the witch hunts as well.
Wayne had also seen the Scottish flag.
Wow.
In the ball.
Hello, Kathleen Macken. Oh, Vale saw the Scottish flag as well.
I'm sorry, yeah.
Sometimes you can even see writing within smoke as well. Spirit can actually write with smoke. Hi, Natalie Marie.
Hello, Natalie Marie.
Yeah, very prominent judge, this one. He keeps on appearing blue. Judge, if there is a judge with us, let me just... Can you please touch this? If there is a judge with us in this room, can you please touch this? I love that I got, was it Jade's dad through? That was absolutely lovely that there was confirmation of him. I feel that that dad is... Hello, snowflakes!
Hi, snowflakes.
For those that are just joining, we are smoke scrying. As you can see, we have got some sage smoking in the little container here. Let me just get some more sage burning, just so that we can get a little bit more of some of the smoke. Okay.
Can you push it a bit further away so it's not under the comments?
Yep. Oh, Spirit's just put the smoke out. Did you see? Did anyone else see that? The smoke was actually going.
Yeah, it's gone.
Wow. Let me just see if I can pop it back on. I am going to put a little bit of a mat underneath it because it's getting quite hot. Let me just lift my salt lamp a bit.
What are you burning it in? What is the container?
It is a brass container.
Right, okay.
It's an incense burner. Oops, there we are. But I don't
Yeah,
want to...
Gigi, if you put your hand on the comment and swipe to the right, it'll take all the comments off the screen.
There we are. Get the smoking again. Okay, what I'm going to do with this box, I'm going to set it to heat so that this will go off with temperature, with the rise and fall of temperature as well. Let me just see what I'm doing here. Okay, that's the middle one, I think. There we are. So that if the temperature changes, this will go off.
Is there any way we can move that? Because it's right in the middle of the comments, so we can't see the container anymore.
There?
Yeah, perfect. Is that better? Can everybody see it now? Excellent.
Did anyone else hear that bleep, or was it just my imagination?
I heard it.
Yeah.
So are you supposed to look at the pot, not the smoke?
The smoke.
Going up?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah, Kitty heard the bleep as well. If there is spirit, can you touch the spirit box, please? What I'm going to do, I'm going to play an old song on YouTube. It's called Moonlight Serenade, and it's a very, very old song, but it tends to draw in spirit. Let me see if I can find it.
Comments are asking, can we maybe move the camera because it's really hard to see the smoke from this angle?
Right.
You can't really see it coming out.
It's maybe because the smoke's actually dying a little bit.
Oh, okay.
What we can do, let's change the smoke for the crystal. Do we want to try the crystal ball again? Or who would like to candle scry?
Oh, yeah. I'm
I
whatever.
don't mind.
She's like, oh, what? Okay, to candle scry, which is the
Yeah.
same as smoke, pick any candle from the candelabra, and you're looking right into the center of the flame, just like you would the crystal ball. Let me just move this incense out the way. Just the same as you would the crystal ball, but you're actually scrying the flame. Yeah, the smoke's kind of died
Trying
down.
it all.
The smoke's kind of died down a little bit, so we'll move the incense out the way. Spirit obviously didn't want any more incense. So again, you're just looking through the center of the flame of the candle.
Okay.
Can everyone see it okay?
Yeah, absolutely. We always protect before we start.
Veiled, stop playing with the stickers. We're looking at the candle. You're tempting me now, Veiled. I want to play as well, but I'm being good. I'm watching the candle.
I'm going to put this beside the candles because this keeps on bleeping. And it's out of camera shot, so we want to make sure that we're actually seeing it. As well as the candles. Because I'm like, am I imagining that I'm hearing that bleeping?
Oh, Wayne saw you, Lady M, in hippie clothing.
Wow.
Glamour Girl sees the name Anne. Which
Anne
is
is
weird
my-
because that's my grandma.
Wow. Anne is also my middle name.
And every time before you come live, well, you know this anyway, Lady Moon, but I always ask my grandma to be with me.
Wow. I can hear that box bleeping every so often.
Yeah, they are still. I don't know why I'm whispering. I'm not even there.
Very still, aren't they? They almost look fake.
They do. I'm staring at number 4.
Towards the screen.
Yeah, like from left to right, I'm staring at number 4.
Yeah, and me.
I think it's because it's got the biggest one.
Biggest one.
Oh yeah, Chloe's staring at number 4 too.
Oh, 4 must be attracting everybody.
Yeah, it's the big. Oh, Gigi's gone for the first one because it's the smallest one.
Wow. That. Who else is hearing that bleep?
I heard it
can
then.
hear it.
Veiled's gone for number 3 candle. Wayne, you're number 5. What are you, Natalie?
Spirit, can you touch the red box again, please, if you are with us? Can you let us know that you're here? Touch the red box, tap the table.
Tash can see a horse. Oh yeah, Kitty, you're looking at the same one as me.
Isn't it strange? Because they are real candles, folks.
Oh, Gigi, Gigi said if you look at number 1, it's got like a little flame at the bottom and then there's like another flame. It's like a mummy and baby flame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can hear that box.
Yeah, I can.
Spirit, can you touch the box again, please? Let us know that you're here. Can you get a little bit closer to the box?
Not number 1 from the left-hand side, Chloe.
Can you get a little bit closer to the red box with the ghost on it?
There's a lot of energy at the top. Top of the phone. Screen thing.
Is that the noise it's making?
Yep.
No.
Yep. Oh, look. Can you touch it again, please, Spirit?
Oh, wow.
Spirit, can you touch some of the outer lights? Can you touch some of the outer lights for us?
I know Veiled, that was the one that I've been staring at, but it's got massive, like, you know, last minute.
Yep.
It's above the thing now, isn't it?
Yeah, the 4th candle's got huge.
Hello, Dios the Boon. Welcome in. The candle's glowing, but the box is getting more active as well.
Yeah. How is that candle doing that? Okay. Gigi says, how about we talk about another candle and see if that flame grows?
Yeah. Spirit, can you grow the candle 3rd from the left? Or flicker the candle 3rd from the left? Yeah, that 4th one's starting to shrink a bit now.
Ames, what do you mean? What did I send you? I sent you an invitation to the live. Number 3 is getting bigger.
Yep.
Ames is walking a goldfish. Is that why you're late? Gigi, the beeps, the spirit.
It's spirits.
Oh, don't be scared. We've like protected the room. Oh no, Ames, it's all right. The clown's out of shot.
Yeah, You can just see the clown's veil bit next to the little teddy bear card.
Yeah, me and Ames have been discussing said clown.
Spirit, can you keep touching the red box, please, and let us know that you're here?
Look at the flame on 3.
Yep, it's constantly peeping, yep.
But the flame on 3's gone as big as 4 now.
Yeah, I know.
Spirit, can you touch any of the other ones? I'm just going to let Spirit know that there is more than one, that little light that it can play with.
Hiya, Trad.
Oh my gorgeous Lee.
Spirit, can you touch these ones? Or these ones? Or these ones? Or these ones? Can you touch any of these for us?
Thank you, Lee.
Hello, Trad Gypsy Lee.
He's so funny, isn't he?
I love him.
And me.
Folks, we are trying a little TikTok challenge. TikTok has also challenged me over the next 5 days to try and get 10,000 roses. So for those beautiful gifters, if you can gift roses to help us to reach our target of 10,000, we need 10,000 roses over 5 days of live. That is our goal, to try and get 10,000. So we're aiming for 2,000 per day over the next 5 days of lives. Thank you so much for the roses, one and only.
Look at how
Thanks, one and
small your
only. Thanks, Lee.
Thank you so much. We thought, oh my gosh, we'll never ever reach 10,000 roses over 5 days. But do you know what? You folks are amazing. I think we'll smash it.
I can't believe how big number 3's got and how small number 4's got.
Yep. Number small is actually quite tiny. Oh my,
It is.
That box is going to rally.
3.
The box is really having a ding dong to itself.
I know. Is there anything you could ask it?
Spirit, do you want us to change the another candle? Light up the lights if you want us to change to another candle to scry.
Oh my God.
Can you make it go brighter? Can you tap the lights brighter?
Very top left of the screen, lady with a hat or veil on. She looks happy and feels like she wants to say hello.
Wow.
There's so much energy at the top of the screen.
Yep, there is.
I can hardly see anything.
Can anyone else see like mist going over the top of all the candles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
well, doesn't it, that box?
That box is going up.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's going crazy. Spirit, do you want me to move the box nearer to the candles? Do you want to move the box nearer to the candles?
Are you alright, Tash? If you feel sick, just, I don't know, look away for a little bit, make sure you're alright.
Tash, what you can do, imagine a ball of white light surrounding you. And as you imagine that white ball of light surrounding you,
Hi, Lorraine.
ask your guides to protect. Hello, Lorraine. Welcome in.
Oh, don't say that, Ames.
The doll was actually facing the camera earlier. It's actually turned at some point and we never noticed.
Yeah, Natalie, I'll be coming with you.
Wow, I'm going to move this candle, this box to the middle of the candle because I am being asked to move the box.
Yeah. Hi, Lynn. Do you feel sick as well, Wayne?
Just to send another reminder out to the room, please. The room that I'm in, not the room that I'm in. Please, any dark entities or spirits, please leave. You are not welcome, and leave the light energy only. Thank you. I demand that all negative energies please leave this room. You are not welcome. Only light energies welcome. Thank you.
Number 2 candle that you've moved it to has now got bigger.
Yeah. That's what I feel, that the spirit in the box is beside the box is the one that's controlling the candles.
Oh, okay.
That box has never stopped.
No.
I'm going to also pop this over here.
Yeah, Chloe, somebody really is trying to get through.
Yeah. I'm going to set this to another frequency.
If people are going light-headed, Lady Moon, should they just look away for a bit?
Yeah, yeah, or even just drink water or leave the room for a few seconds
Right.
and then come back.
I was going to say that.
The fog in the flame has got thicker too. Yeah, it has.
I can see faces in the fog. Can anybody else? All right, okay.
Yep. I'm getting the name Sharon. Sharon. That's what I'm hearing. Sharon.
It's Ozzy Osbourne.
That light.
Have
It's
you,
cool.
Lynn? Have you been seeing faces in it?
What was that? Oh my God, really is no sharp. There's not.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get another drink 'cause it's making me really thirsty.
Yeah. I keep getting the name Sharon. Sharon. It's like a Sharon, but then it's this person's very gruffy, or had a gruff voice.
Right.
The way I'm hearing it is like Sharon. Sharon. So I don't know if it's a Sharon that's watching this, or whether there's a Sharon in spirit that somebody can take.
Gemma knows Sharon, who recently passed and had a really deep voice.
Oh wow. Was this Sharon sometimes mistaken on the phone as male? If she was speaking on the phone, and that light has just gone ding dong ding.
Yeah. Gemma says, yeah, it was often mistaken as male.
Sharon, are you the one that is making the lights go? Sharon, are you playing with the lights? Have you been thinking of this Sharon lately? Because it's like she says somebody's been bringing her forward. Somebody's been bringing Sharon forward, and she's just coming through because she says she keeps being called. It is going crazy. Hi, Crazy. Welcome in. Wow. That box is like it's going to take off.
Super figures standing at the back of the room, Wayne says.
Wow. Okay, I'm going to set this energy, now that we've got this energy really flying with this box.
Oh, Gemma speaks to Sharon every day.
Wow. Well, she's acknowledging that you've called. Oh wow, that's
Oh, Gemma, that's amazing.
well. I think she's possibly the one that's playing with the lights because it's never shut up.
Crazy Dude wants to know why the box is going so crazy.
This is a spirit energy box. If you take away our human body, we are left with our aura, which is a ball of energy. When I put my aura near this box, you will see it lights up like crazy. I'm not even touching the antenna or the box, but it's lighting like crazy. This is how this box works. If there is spirit energy near that box, it will go like that. The clown one here, yes.
Ames, I've got your hand.
All right, I'm going to change this. I'm going to take the temperature off this box. Let's take the temperature off.
We've lost Natalie and Ames. They've off this for a bit.
Yeah. I'm going to take the temperature off the box. And we're going to put the box on without the temperature. There we are.
Oh, Gemma, how nice was that, though, for Sharon to come through for you?
So I've taken the temperature off because this box can work with temperature or just lights. Obviously, Sharon liked the temperature because she could set the box off. So we've now just got the box set to lights. Oh, yeah.
Oh, bless you, Gemma.
Oh, Gemma. Gemma, she wants you to know she's not forgotten. She says you'll know what that means, but I don't know whether there was something said between you and her before she passed, but she says, can you please tell Gemma I haven't forgotten? She says you will know what she means. I don't know whether there was a promise that you made with each other. Okay, you know what she means. Thank you. Well, she's just letting you know that she hasn't forgotten. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Gemma, she's taken you back in time to childhood. Does ring-a-ring-a-roses mean anything? Because she's like, ring-a-ring-a-roses, pocket full of posies. That's my... That's my partner going to the gents. It wasn't a ghost, honest. So I don't know whether there was a game like... I just see... It's almost like And the thing is, there isn't any boys in this circle. It's all girls, and they're going round in the circle, and it's like the Ring of Roses.
She says she used to sing nursery rhymes.
Wow.
She knew her for the last 8 years.
Yep. We've also got to remember as well, folks, that we are getting into the early hours of the morning, so the energy will build. We are past midnight. So spirit energy will build.
She sang to her 2 granddaughters this song.
Wow.
Ames needs a tenor lady.
Now, does anyone want the spirit board?
Yeah.
Can we have a vote for the spirit board? If anyone wants to try the spirit board tonight, can we see lots of red hearts? If you want the spirit board, can we see lots of red hearts? And if our subscribers want the spirit board, can you send a sticker? Red hearts and subscriber stickers for the subscribers that have got these fancy stickers that they can play with. Oh, Miss Barkles wants the board.
Steffi does.
Yeah. Kitty does. Steffi does. Yay, Gigi wants the board as well. Yep, nothing will attach to you. This room has been cleansed to an inch of its life. I never do any ghost sessions or ghost hunting sessions without cleansing the room and protecting everybody that comes on the live. Oh, look at that box. Wow. Oh, thank you, Gigi. Oh, Wayne's whole body just went cold.
I've gone really cold.
Yeah. Right, let me see if I can get an angle where we've kind of got the board within view. I'm also going to put this over here.
Right, Gemma, if you go into where you normally type your comments, when you press it, there will be like a star on the where you write your comments. If you press that star, then your stickers will come up, and then you just press whichever stickers that you want and then just send. Sorry, Lady M.
That's all right. If anyone's wondering what they're talking about, it's subscriber ticket stickers.
Yeah, Gemma, just like that. Well done. Yeah, it started with my feet, Wayne, and I've gone really cold.
Yep. That's probably because the spirit board is coming out. What I am going to do is I'm going to put the main light on for the spirit board so that everyone can actually see the spirit board, because it is a bit dull. And it will also give the spirit energy a little bit of a break from in here. So let's put the main light on. And we'll turn this one off. And we'll see if I can center this board so that you can all see the spirit board somehow. Not sure how we're going to do this, but we will see. I don't know whether it will allow us to go sideways so they can see the board, because I don't want to be stretching over the camera. What if I put the camera, wait a minute folks, I might have to, can we raise, if I can pop a box on there. Wait a second folks. See if we can get a box that I can put on there to raise the camera a little bit. While I'm doing that, Spirit are playing with the box, I see. Oh, actually, what I can do, I can raise this. There we are. See if that will work. There we are. That might work a little bit. I'm just adjusting the camera so that everybody can actually see the Spirit board a little bit. Can everyone see that?
Yeah.
Can we see the whole board or just a little bit of it?
I think you need to go a little bit back. We're just missing the
edge.
Yep.
yeah.
Wonder if I can just, if I go that way, I wonder if I can actually turn this sort of sideways, whether it would give us a side view or whether TikTok's going to be funny and cut us off.
Oh.
But the comments, yeah, but then we won't see the comments. Is everybody else's comments sideways?
No, our comments are still vertical.
Right. So you can all see the comments vertical.
Yeah, so like we're having to turn to the side to see the board.
Right. So so you've got it the opposite way but round.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we need to actually see the board.
Yeah.
Right. Let me see if we can do it another way. We will get the absolute. Let's see if we can maybe go down the way. If I go that way. Oof, what's that saying? No, we don't want to end live. Cancel. Thank you. I just want to see if we can just angle this a little bit. Oh, gosh, we've got the... I want to keep that in there, but we need to... There we are. Can anyone... Is the board sideways?
It is sideways, but I'm sure we
can
be
see.
able to see the letters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would that
Yeah.
be... Is that a better view then, if the pancette was going round?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, what does anybody else think?
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Yep. So everybody can see the yes, the no, and the goodbyes. So we've got the yes at the top here, the no,
Mm-hmm.
and then we've got the letters and the numbers and the goodbye.
Yeah.
That's because that's all we really need.
Yeah.
Now, does anyone have paper and pen? Who wants to be a letter writer?
I'll do it. Just if you give me a minute, I can just go grab one.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pop the pancette on there. And I'm also going to bring this board a little bit nearer.
Can't say goodbye.
The goodbyes at this side.
I can see it, but someone else, Gigi, can't.
Oh, let me see if I can go up a little bit. Wait a minute. Is that any better?
Let's cut the no off now.
Wonder if I can just...
Yeah, that's better.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. You can see the whole board now?
Yeah, I can see the whole board now.
Yeah. Perfect.
Perfecto.
I need to get one of these neck things that you can actually put a phone or something on. You can actually pop it so that you can actually have it looking right down on the board.
Yeah,
But
I know what you mean.
yeah, but
They're on the TikTok shop.
yeah. I don't know whether they would hold a tablet though, because I've got a 10-inch tablet. I know that you can get them for the
Oh,
phone.
okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about a tablet.
Yeah, I've got the big tablet stand, which you can kind of just hover over the top
Yeah.
of things. Wonder actually. Wait a minute. Oh, shut your push.
I'm going to be nice and say please to it.
Oh, it didn't like being moved, did it?
No.
Oh, look.
Sarah, welcome in.
Lazy Moon, what have you done to him?
Look. Wow. Wow. I've only moved the board. I don't think it likes the board moved, does it?
No.
Right, so we do. Well, I think we'll move it back. Obviously, the spirit are not happy. Wow.
Oh God, why did you do it? Why did you move it?
But then again, spirit do get excited when there's a spirit board.
Yeah.
I mean, it was perfect last time.
Oh no. it really was.
Right, can everyone see the board?
Uh-huh.
The whole board and nothing but the board.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Oh my goodness me, that board. Right, I'm going to reset this. Because obviously the spirits are getting a little bit tad excited.
Yeah.
Right, let's turn it on. Wow, that was crazy. That's the most energy we've had through that red box.
Yeah, that was nuts. But
Yeah.
I liked how we found out who it was as well.
Yep, absolutely. Okay,
Yeah.
so before we start any spirit boards, we have to first pop a protection on. Now, if you're a Reiki master like me, you can do a protection symbol. If you're not a Reiki master, you can light some sage, waft the sage over the board and say, in love and light, I ask all negative spirits to take flight. I ask all negative spirits to flee. As I will it, so mote it be. Only good will remain. And I ask only messages of love, light, and truth come through this evening. So when you're doing it yourself, please make sure that you are experienced with a board. If you have never used a spirit board before, and you've never been trained on how to use a spirit board properly, never use a spirit board on your own. Can anyone tell me why?
Well, probably because we don't know what the hell we're doing.
Safe.
Yeah, there is that. But also, with spirit, you have to open the door. And if you open the door, you have to also close it.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're sitting on your own and you make the spirit board active by opening the door, then the spirit may say something on the board that may spook you and you run out the door. Then you come back and you think, no, I'm going to put this board away. I don't want it anymore. It spooked me out. What was one thing you didn't do?
Close it.
You didn't close the door. So even though you've put the board away, spirit are still in your house playing around.
Mm-hmm.
And it's almost like, yeah, we're here to stay, folks. Let's have a party.
Right.
Right? Also, if you don't know what you're doing with the board and you don't put up the proper protection and you don't know how to put up the proper protection, you could have anything attaching itself to you, good or bad.
Yeah.
And you don't want that to happen because there is nobody there that is going to bring you out of that. So if you've never used the board before, make sure, one, you don't use it on your own, and two, if you do use it, you use it with somebody like myself who has been doing boards for many, many years safely and who opens the doors and closes the doors. And you'll see what I mean when I'm opening it. So to open the door, I'm going to place, if you're doing it with more than one person, each person places one finger very lightly. You don't press it down because your panchet won't move, but it's very lightly.
Can I just quickly ask, Tash just wants to know, is it safe watching, are we safe watching you do it?
Yes.
Yeah, Tash, you're okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jade, for all the roses you send in.
Thank you. For those that are just joining, thank you so much for the roses. We are aiming for 10,000 roses over the next 5 days of lives. So every rose you send will go that little bit further for us to reach our goal of 10,000 roses in 5 days, which is a target that TikTok has set me. So I'm sure with all these lovely people that we see coming in and out of our lives, we can achieve that over 5 days. When you break it down, it's 2,000 roses alive.
Yeah, we can smash that, guys.
Absolutely. Absolutely, we can. Okay, so because I'm doing the board myself, I have 2 fingers on either side of the panchet to steady the panchet. The letters will appear in the middle that the spirit want to spell out. Mm-hmm. And that's when Miss Sparkles is going to be writing the letters down. Mm-hmm. Sometimes spirit, as it's going around, sometimes spirit will tell me what the word is because he can't be asked to note the whole word. And that's right. Absolutely, I can understand that from the spirit's point of view. I don't think as a spirit I would like to spell it out either. No. So there are times where, for example, if spirit wanted to say angel, they would maybe do A-N-G, and then they would say, oh, for goodness sake, it's just angel. So I would shout out the word.
Okay.
All right.
Wow, thanks, Veiled. That's amazing for the roses. Thank you.
Thank you, Veiled. Okay, so to open it, we've already done the blessing, and we've already made a statement that only good and light may enter here for this board. I am now going to take the panchet and I'm going to put it in a circle clockwise, never anti-clockwise. Anti-clockwise is bringing dark, clockwise is bringing light. So we're going to open the board. I open this board 1. I open this board twice. And I open this board in love and light 3 times. Our board is open with love and light. All negative spirit have now taken flight. Only good will remain. If there is any spirit with us this evening, can you please say hello by going to the yes? If there are any spirits in the room, can you please say hello by going please say yes if there is spirit with us. Yes. And then I'll bring the panchat back down to the center of the board. Always bring it to the center of the board when you're asking spirit to answer your question and say thank you. Are you female? No. Thank you. So I bring it back. Can you tell me if you are male? Yes. Are you here to give me a message? Are you here to give me a message? Is the message you have for me? Can you tell me who the message is for? Is the message for me? Can you tell me if the message is for me? Who is the message for? Is it for me? Then no? No. Okay, I'm going to bring it back to the center. Is the message for somebody that is watching this evening? Okay. Do you want to give your name? Do you want to give your name? What is your name? Can you give your name so that somebody in our audience and oh, A. H.
Noah.
Can anyone in the room take a Noah?
Yeah, Mags can take a Noah.
Okay. Noah, are you here for Mags?
That's a definite yes.
Yep, that's a definite yes. Noah, what is your message for Mags? D. A. Dad. Mags, do you have a dad in spirit? And is this Noah connected to your dad?
Yeah. Lady M, your sound's going a bit kooky.
Oh, is that any better?
Yeah, it just keeps going quite little and then it comes back again. But yeah, Mags, it's great granddad.
Wow. Shall I? I wonder. I wonder how much charge I have got on this. It could be because it's away from the board.
Yeah.
I was going to try the mic, but I think we've only got. Yeah, we've only got 44% battery. Well, even though it's on charge, but Spirit can actually drain this. Let's have a look. Just so that I can make sure that the battery. This. Can everyone hear? I maybe come closer a little bit to the mic. Is that any better?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty. So Noah, Max has acknowledged you. Do you have any other message for her? B. R. I. Bringing. He's saying bringing.
Mm-hmm.
Max, do you have a mum in spirit?
Yeah, she does.
Right, okay, because the first thing that he said was he's bringing mum through for you. So your mum is there with you as well. And he was just asking for confirmation that it is your mum that's coming through. Because he's saying bringing mum through for her.
Oh.
L. O. B. Okay. He's actually completing this sentence, he says there's lots of love coming from your mom to you, and she wanted to pass that love on to you. It's somebody's birthday very soon.
I don't know what you mean by move, Mags.
What do you mean? Chloe, I think she might be. Are you asking Max this?
No, I think Chloe's saying that it's her birthday on Sunday.
Yeah, but is Lady asking Max?
Yeah, it's for this question's for Mags. Is there a
Yeah.
birthday coming up for Mags?
Mags, you thought word was move. No, the word was love. And
Yeah, the word was love.
yeah, the word love, her and my birthday, yes.
Oh wow, is it her birthday that's coming up?
That's what she said, yeah.
Yeah, because Mum doesn't want to miss her birthday, and that's why she's coming through for her birthday. It's a gift.
Wow.
Your mum hasn't forgotten your birth. Oh my, I've got chills. Your mum hasn't forgotten your birthday. And she said it gave her the opportunity, even though she's a little tad early, to come through and give you much love on your birthday. She says she's not able to be with you in person, but she's certainly going to be with you in spirit.
That it's her birthday and her granddaughter and son soon.
Yeah. Lots of celebration, she's saying. She also wants to acknowledge, she's saying you'll know what she means when she says thank you for the flowers. She did see the flowers and she's saying thank you for the flowers. And she said she knows the thought that went into these flowers. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It does to her.
She's mentioning a St. Christopher. Does that have any meaning for you? A St. Christopher. She's showing me like a gold St.
Yeah.
Christopher.
She has a chain.
Wow. She's just wanting to confirm to you that it is your mum coming through, because she says you would know what she meant if she said St. Christopher. And this was for protection.
It's her Christopher on it, on the chain.
Wow. Is the chain gold, or it's almost like it's gold? She's shown me it's gold. Or there is gold in this piece of
Yes.
jewels. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, and now she said silver.
What I'm seeing, what she's actually showing me, and I don't know if it's on a chain. It could be on a silver chain, but what she's showing me is a gold. It looks like one of these gold solid St. Christophers. I thought at first it was kind of like a gold penny or a gold.
She says gold with silver.
Oh, wow. I'm also getting the name Maxine. Do you know a Maxine, or can anyone take the name Maxine?
Max has got a friend called Maxine.
This Maxine would be in spirit.
No, Magsy's Maxine is on Earth.
Has this Maxine been having issues with headaches? Or been going under a lot of stress? It's almost like stress headaches.
She's not sure. She hasn't seen her for a couple of years.
Could this be somebody else, Lady Moon, or is it still with Max? I don't know how it works.
It might. Is this still for Mag Spirit? Can you please confirm this is? Are we still on Mags? No. Okay, we've moved away from Mags. So if there's anyone in the audience then that can take this Maxine and a connection with headaches or stress. G. O. N.
UN.
E.
Gone.
Do you mean the person that you were calling for has gone from the room? Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the confirmation. All right, I'm going to refresh the board. So to refresh the board, to bring something else, you go 1, 2, 3, to cleanse the board again. Now that we've cleansed the board again and cleared it, is there anyone else coming through the board? Yes. Can you tell us who the message is for, please? Who is the message for? N. I. C. K.
Oh gosh.
Nikki.
Yep.
C A R E
Oh no. Oh
E
my god. You know what this is.
Care Bear.
Yeah.
She said she's not finished. Care Bear.
Mm-hmm.
N E E D needs
Mm-hmm.
A H
Mm-hmm.
U. Oh my God.
I know.
Hug.
Mhm.
Oh. Oh my God. Care Bear needs a hug.
I'm hugging her.
She says you know who this is.
Of course, I know who it is. God, you get everywhere, don't you?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Wow. B Y by your side always.
Mm.
Yes. M I S S Miss S Miss Sunshine, she's saying.
Oh my god.
Does that mean anything?
She used to sing me, "You are my sunshine, my only sunshine."
Oh, wow. Wow. I'm getting tingles. Wow.
Thank you, Grandma. You've got to give some other people a go.
N. Oh, no.
Okay.
She's saying joking.
Oh, you bugger.
She wants to give you a number. 1 and 3. 13. And 2.
13 and 2. Okay.
Could that be 13th of February? I'm just wondering if it's a date.
Mhm.
For 1946. I don't know if that date means anything. 1946.
No, because my mum was born in 1948. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I do know. My my mum's older brother. He died when he was 2 days old, and
Right.
he was going to be 2 years older than my mum, and she was born in 1948. And
Wow.
apparently he is my guardian angel.
Wow. So that would explain the number 2. 2 years older would be the 2 years older.
I don't know, you see, if it was February. All I know is the 1946 is 2 years before the 1948 when she was born, when my
Yeah.
mum was born. So he would have been 2 when she was born, but he didn't live.
Wow.
That's what would explain the 2.
That would explain the 2.
Yeah.
Wow.
Would you just ask her if she can give his initial?
Can you give his initial, please? Can you give us an initial for him? B.
No.
So
Trying to
is
think.
it, is this the initial for the date that you've just gave us?
Yeah, for the boy that was born in 1946.
Yep.
I just wondered if she could give like an initial
Yeah.
for the baby that was born then.
She's saying she's going to know, but she's not sure.
Right, okay.
I don't know why she wouldn't be sure unless it's a memory thing. Did she have it? Did this lady have memory issues?
No, she was as sharp as a button when she passed away.
Why is she saying memory?
It could be baby. Yeah, it could be baby. Because in hospitals, they always put baby.
Surname.
Like, yeah, that could be as well.
Oh, I wonder if I wonder if it was baby then.
Because I know even when I had William, he was baby, my last name. He didn't have his name on his tag. I don't know if they do that anymore, but when
They still do it.
do they?
Yeah, it always goes on the mum's surname as well, not the dad's.
Oh yeah, Gigi as well said it could be B for boy.
Yeah.
Even if you're married.
Yeah. Then that makes the date and everything. It all makes sense. But
Yeah.
she used to sing to me always, "You are my sunshine, my only sunshine." And she'd sing it constantly to me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That's why she's called you Miss Sunshine.
yeah. Because I was even at one point gonna do that, and then I was like, oh, I don't know, that's a bit. I don't know. I just thought it was. It's a bit up your own arse, isn't it? If you call
Who
yourself
liked
Miss
the
Sunshine.
who liked their eggs sunny side up?
Her.
Because she's saying her eggs had to be sunny side up.
Oh yeah, she was. Yeah, she was funny about stuff like that. She was the best, like, baker. No, Wayne, I don't know what the number 13 has to do, but I don't know if the baby was born on the 13th. We don't know that much about him, because even though he was 2 days old, he was born, and he's got like a birth death certificate, so we don't know if he was stillborn or if he was there for the 2 days, because obviously they used to knock people out in the 1940s, didn't they, for like having babies.
Oh, L.
Mm-hmm.
U.
Mm-hmm. Natalie.
C. K. Lucky. Lucky 13. She's given you 13 for luck.
Right. I thought she was gonna spell out my daughter's name then. That's how I got scared.
Oh my
My
goodness.
daughter's called Lucy.
No, she's explaining the 13.
Oh, okay.
Lucky 13.
Yeah, well, I don't see it as an unlucky number. I see it as one of my lucky numbers. So yeah.
Oh God.
But I did. I did. I thought it was going to say Lucy because, yeah, that's my daughter's name.
Past life witch. 13 would have been your lucky number, she's saying.
That makes sense because I always go for the 13s. Yeah.
Yeah. And 13 in witchcraft is lucky.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm never scared on Friday the 13th because that's the witchy day.
Yeah. Wow. She's saying she's sending you much love and she's saying goodbye for now.
Yeah, I know she's always with me, but thank you, Grandma. Thank you.
Okay. I'm going to clear the board again, folks.
Yeah. Oh, God.
2. So when you're clearing the board, always go 1, 2, 3, clear, and always go clockwise. That clears the previous energy from the board, especially if you're doing a group. Oof, right, we'll go lucky 3 because we've done the board twice. So let's go for the third one. Is there any other spirits around? Is there any other spirits around? Yes. Okay, can you give us a name? Can you give us a name so that we can... Yep. A, G, N. Agnes, she's saying. Agnes. Can anyone take an Agnes? Is this Agnes for somebody that is watching this live?
Michelle can take.
Michelle.
Michelle Higgins can take it.
Michelle, is this Agnes your grandmother? Because this Agnes is a grandmother.
There's two Michelles that can take it. One saying yes, one saying not mine. So Michelle Higgins is saying yes.
Right. Was your gran also the Michelle that said yes? Was your gran also known as Aggie to some? Was it shortened to Aggie for those that knew her really well?
Yeah, she was Nana Aggie.
Oh wow. Okay, then this lady is definitely with you, honey. Okay, she's saying she's not wanting to speak on the board, but she's gonna pass through me if that is okay.
Steph, my mod powers are not on. Can you
mine have gone again.
Right, I just need to mute somebody.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Neither can I.
Oh, is the mod thing's gone?
Yeah, and I kind of really need it right now.
Let me have a look. Give me a second, folks. Spirit, I'm just going to take a break from the panchet. Right, let's go to Miss Sparkles. I wish TikTok would stop messing around with the mods.
Kitty might have done it, you know. I know Kitty can't mute either.
Right, let's have a look. Manage moderator access. Okay. Well, everything is on.
Yeah, you're right, Mags, it does.
Right, I've got everything on. Is there anyone that I can actually mute?
I can't find him.
Kitty, I think Kitty's found him.
Right.
Oh shit.
Kitty can mute, that's fine.
He's gone, apparently. Yeah, Kitty muted.
Way to go, Kitty. Thank you, Kitty.
Where have ours gone?
Yeah, but what's gone?
Where have our mod things gone?
Oh, wait a minute. What's happened here? Right, wait a minute then. Miss Sparkles.
I can't do anything.
Right, let's have a look. Manage moderate access. I'm just going to reset all of these so that they're all on. TikTok can sometimes be funny with moderator settings.
Kitty's went off and then came back on.
Kitty's went off.
And then came back on.
Mm. Right, I have you as moderator, Miss Sparkles.
Yes.
Right, let me have a look.
I'm not too sure, Kitty.
Comment settings. Moderators. Let's have a look at the moderators. Miss Sparkles. Yep, we've got Miss Sparkles as moderator, Kitty, Michelle, Steph, and Lucy. And all of your permissions is on. Oh. Wow. Our spirit board is, our spirit thing's going Diwali. How about now, Miss Sparkles?
Oh, thank you, Paddy.
No.
No, I can't either.
Right, I'm gonna.
What if
What if we drop and then come back up?
yep,
Yeah.
try that.
Okay.
Ooh, right, my comments gone. This is weird because my comments have gone now. When they jumped off the box, my comments have gone, but let's see if we James. Right, is Miss Sparkle still in the room? Thank you for the follows, everyone. We're just sorting out our mods because TikTok's playing up. Right, here we go. 2 guests.
I am back.
Yeah, you're back.
Yeah. Steffi's back.
Right, is your mods working?
Yeah.
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 It's
It's
Check
yours.
mine.
maybe a TikTok glitch.
Yeah, mine's not still.
Yours isn't
not.
still either.
Nah.
Kitty, are yours back on?
This is bizarre. Let's have a look. Miss
Kitty's are
Sparkle.
on.
Right, kitties are on.
Mine are.
Right, let me have a look. Please support the viewers. Okay. Manage moderator. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn all the moderator settings off and then turn them on again.
Okay.
I think I did that last time and it worked. Isn't it funny your mods thing went at the time that ghost meter went?
Yes. Yeah.
Because that went crazy. Right. Right, I'm going to turn all these back on. And we'll try. Right, has that made any difference?
I can do it.
No, I can't. So I'll just leave it.
Yeah,
I'll leave it to Steffi. We'll sort it out in another live.
Yeah.
As long as I can let Steffi know, whatever. There wasn't loads. There's just obviously been a few comments about obviously like the changes and things, but then there was a guy just going like, you don't know what you're messing with and stuff. We knew we were gonna get it.
Yeah. When you bring the spirit board out.
Exactly. So yeah.
All right. Is Mag still here?
Yeah, it wasn't Mags.
It
was
wasn't
it? It was
Mags.
Michelle.
It was Michelle.
Michelle.
Michelle Higgins, wasn't it?
Yeah, and yeah, it was Michelle Higgins, and then said Agnes, and then she said Aggie.
Yeah.
I've got written down.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Right, let me see if Aggie's still with us. Is Aggie still with us on the board? I know there was a break in the board, so I don't know whether that broke the connection, but we'll see. Let me just 1, 2, 3, open the board again.
Michelle's here.
Yeah. Is Aggie still with us? Agnes, as in Aggie, for Michelle, are you still with us? She may have gone when we broke the board. Sometimes when you take the connection away from the board, it breaks the connection with them. Is Agnes still with us?
Was she the one that wanted to connect off the board?
Yeah. Agnes, if you don't want to connect on the board, could you tell me whether you are... I'm going to take my hand off. I'm going to keep the hand on the pan check because I haven't closed the board yet. In fact, shall we close the board before I connect any more with Agnes? What do you think, folks?
Yeah.
Because it is getting a bit late and we might do a little bit of ghost hunt before we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me close the board. I've asked Agnes if she's there to stay while I close the board. So again, I'm going to ask all spirit that are currently here on the board to please leave. I am closing the board. Are there any spirits left on the board? If there are any spirits left on the board, could you please acknowledge that you are leaving by going to goodbye, please? Could you please go to goodbye? I thank you for joining us on the board and giving us the messages that you did for others here today. Could you please now go to goodbye? I know you would love to stay and chat to those in the room tonight. But could you please say goodbye? Now, sometimes if you've got a room full of spirit and the panchet is very slow, as this one is, to say goodbye, what you can do is, obviously we have got a room full of people, so there are going to probably be a room full of spirits that are wanting to connect to spirit. They clearly don't want to close the board, but remember, you are always in control of your board. Always. They are not. Never allow spirit to control the board, especially when you're asking them to say goodbye and they're not wanting to go goodbye. They want to chat all night to you, right? No, you don't want spirit chatting to you all night. So what you're going to do is you're going to be very polite. Always be polite. And I'm going to say, with love and light, I do thank you. And I do appreciate all the messages. And I do appreciate that you would love to speak to loved ones this evening. But I will be back doing another session with these lovely people. In the meantime, I now close this board in love and light. And I wish all spirits a merry good night. As I go and close this board, not once, not twice, but 3. I close this board in love and light. As I so will it, so mote it be. And I say good night and goodbye. And then you're going to take your panchet and you're going to take it right off the board. My board is closed in love and light. And then you can either cleanse the board again with sage, or I'm going to do a Reiki symbol. My board is closed, cleansed, and blessed. And then what you're going to do, always place your panchet in a different place from your board. Never store them together. If you store your board along with your panchet, or on your panchet, or near your panchet, especially for us, I'm just going to pop my camera back up, especially for us who have got poltergeist in our room, you are allowing poltergeist to take that panchet and put it back on the board and open it in your absence.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Your panchet is your key to opening the door, but it's also the key to closing your door, as you saw me when it was on the goodbye. So never leave your key on the actual portal, because you're going to basically, as soon as you go out the room, they're going to say, oh, she's left the key in the door. Let's just open the door and have a party.
Oh, okay.
Yep, we do have readings on Friday and a Sunday evening from 9:45. They are now changed, the time slightly changed for them. We're now going to have readings from 9:45 till 2:30 in the morning. Now, do we want to do a little bit more ghost hunting, or do you want to be asking some spirit questions for the last bit? What would everybody like to do? Has anyone found this useful, this session?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's been amazing.
I've enjoyed it.
I have.
Has anybody learned something new?
Yeah, I've never seen
the
one of those
crystal ball.
beeper things before.
Oh, the little box?
No.
Yeah.
The crystal ball, looking through it,
Yeah.
that's new to me.
Yeah, the crystal ball scrying is amazing. And anyone can practice scrying. Now that you know the basics of scrying, anyone, absolutely. Oh, obviously, oh, wow.
Oh, God, look at him.
He's cute.
He's so far from being. Yeah, he's cute. I don't want him coming after me in my sleep.
Them flames have got bigger again.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah.
I just looked at them not long ago and they weren't that big, especially the ones on the left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's try something. I'm going to put this here. Oh, this box likes these candles, I have to say.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow. Oh, it's got a blue. Oh.
It's like classical music, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit. It stopped. Yep.
Lady M, will they now be in your house overnight? Or when you turn the machines off, do you like say anything to them?
I will play. Well, well, you certainly asked them a question anyway.
Yeah.
Miss Sparkles has set it off.
Sorry.
Let's see. Oh, it didn't like the idea of saying making them go out the room, did it?
No.
But that is going crazy.
Miss Sparkles,
Yeah.
look at your gifting badge number.
What, my title gifter?
No, you just look at one of your comments.
Oh, I
Your
know,
number.
because in my comments,
Like
in my box,
next to your comment, just comment. Just comment something and then you'll see your gifting badge above it.
13 and 1. Oh, shit.
So, I did put it in the comments. I don't think it went through.
Oh, wow. Oh, well spot. I never even...
Wow. Was that not on the board?
Yeah, it told me
Yeah,
13 and it said about
Was
the
on-
2 with the years.
Yep.
And it said B for boy. Like baby boy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. You know, it was weird as well. I was 12 when this live started.
I've already
know
it's
I've,
going to
like,
go 13
done, like-
tonight.
I've done like, I think I've done 50 roses.
Yeah.
And it's obviously bumped my gifting badge up to 13.
Yeah, leveled up. Oh my god, that's
But
weird.
that's happened in the live.
Tonight.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
yeah, because
Yeah.
you know, like when Tradley came in
Yeah.
and I gifted them all to Lady Moon, and it's obviously bumped up my
Yeah.
thingies.
It's all right, Kenny G. Yep, I always cleanse the house after. I always close the room down after. In answer to, oh, there it goes again. Every time I say I'm going to close the room out, it's like no, spirit don't want to go at the minute. They obviously want to play, but yeah, I'm sorry, spirit, but I'm going to be finishing my sentence. Thank you very much. But when, oh, excuse me. Excuse me, Spirit. Can I finish my sentence, please? Thank you. When I do finish any spiritual session, yeah, I do cleanse the room. That was crazy that did not want me to finish that sentence.
It listened to you though.
Yep. Oh.
Oh God. That's like, yeah, but I'm not listening to you. The only reason I tried to say this to like the chat, the only reason I don't go near like spirit boards and everything, and the only reason I did is because I know, like, you know exactly what to do, how to protect us all, and obviously like you're a Reiki master and everything, so I felt really safe doing it with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think if I was just on somebody's live that I didn't really know about, there's no way I'd go anywhere near any of this stuff.
Yeah. It's a bit like a machine operator.
Yeah.
You know, would you let well, let's put it this way. Kitty, if I gave you the keys to a forklift truck and say, go into that warehouse there, take 20 boxes down from the top shelf and bring them to me on the forklift truck. And you said you don't know how to work the forklift truck, but you were asked to still do it anyway. What would be the likelihood of you or the forklift truck getting hurt? Oh, she can actually drive one.
Oh, but
No, she can't. No, she can't drive one.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, right? So why would you want to open portals with spirit if you don't know how to close them down? I've been working with spirit since I was 5, well, sort of like 5 years old was the earliest memory that I have of working spirits. But according to my mum, I was since I was able to speak, I was talking to spirit. So I do know, and I've had a lot of experience of working with boards, with working with haunted dolls, and our lovely little clown, very safely, and spirit boards. But I have known people, I sit sometimes and watch on YouTube in horror at some of the antics of young ones just grabbing a board. The most famous one is, or the most ones that they find comical is, I don't know if you've ever heard of a demon spirit or a dark spirit that they call Zozo.
no.
When you go on YouTube and you type in Zozo, you will see youngsters playing with a spirit board and pretty much demanding that this Zozo come through and they are going to show them who's boss or show this Zozo who's boss. And it just goes badly wrong. Because they're basically calling in a darker entity. and they're basically challenging a dark entity, which is crazy, absolutely crazy. And then they wonder why they get into trouble.
There's somebody in the comments that wants to know what it's like when you see spirit.
It depends on the spirit. Not all spirits are the same. Some spirits you can see almost like translucent. Some spirits are shadows. Some spirits are just balls of energy.
Right.
There might be balls of energy. And some spirits don't show themselves at all. They might just come as thoughts. They may enter your thoughts. They may give you thoughts and messages. Hi, Michelle. Yeah, I think she left when we closed the board. But if she does come back, I will. But on saying that, Michelle, I don't know if this is your first time joining us, but on a Friday and a Sunday I do card readings. Hi, Margaret. Unfortunately, I'm not doing readings tonight. It's Friday and Sunday that I'm doing readings. We're just doing ghost hunting tonight. Yeah, orbs as well. Oh, Fox, you're more than welcome. If I can answer, absolutely. Yeah, exactly. Just, like orbs. Some people get specks of dust and orbs mixed up. There is a slight difference. Specks of dust tend to be smaller and orbs tend to be more specks of dust are smaller, but they're more dense, whereas an orb would be slightly bigger and almost like see-through, like a little ball of mist. Okay, I'm going to ask Spirit to concentrate. If everyone looks at the candles in front of us, I'm going to turn the main lights off. And then if everyone looks at the candles in front, I'm going to ask Spirit if they can either flicker the first candle on the right, or sort of the last candle on the right next to the doll. I'm going to ask Spirit if they can move or flicker or grow or shrink the last candle on the right. Let's see if they will. Thank you for the follow, Miss C. Thank you for the heart me. Why is that showing? Give me a minute, folks. While you're scrying, I'm going to sort my battery out. Because it's obviously not charging from the plug for some reason. So let's sort this out. Da-da-da. we go. That's it on charge. Now, can anyone see any change in that candle? Yeah, flame is growing, Wayne is saying. Spirit, can you grow the flame any higher? Or touch the red box. Can you grow the last candle on the right or touch the red box? Spirit, can you grow candle number 3 from the left? The third candle to the left, can you grow it for us? Can you make the flame larger on the third candle from the left? Welcome back, Steffi. Thank you for the follow, Alma. Can Spirit grow the candle, the third candle from the left? Now, while we're looking at the candle, for those that are just joining, to scry a candle, we're concentrating on the candle third from the left. So, go to the candle flame. Let me see if I can zoom this in just a little bit. There we are. So we're going to the candle flame and we're going to look into the center of the candle flame with a soft gaze without blinking. If you feel your eyes are ready to blink, gently close your eye until you see the flame in the back of your closed eyes. Once you see that flame, open your eyes again and again gaze at the third candle from the left in the center of the flame with a soft gaze until your eyes are ready to blink, and then close them and keep repeating that. And tell me what you see either in the center of the flame or around the flame. It may also appear around the candle. Now, just above the third candle, I can actually see a face. There's a man's face right behind the third candle.
Me too.
Can you see that face as well?
Yeah.
Very distinct face. Good night, Margaret. Thank you for joining us.
Sorry, what am I supposed to be doing? I was saying bye to Margaret.
If you're staring at the third candle, which is like the middle one,
Yeah.
and then when your eyes get tired, close them and then open them again and see what you can see, like around it.
Okay.
Or
A
through
bit
the
like we
flame.
did in the ball.
Yeah, exactly what you did with the crystal ball.
Yeah. All right, thank you.
Yeah, exactly, Fox. Sometimes you can see something in the flame or you can see the flame change shape. Some people see things within the flame. Some people see things at the back of the flame. Some people see things in the mist that you see around the flames.
The flame can disappear as well, can't it?
Yep. It's almost like the flame disappears and you see something behind it or beside it.
Yeah.
Yep. They call this candle scrying.
I've only just realised how short they've got, the candles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, they were quite tall.
Yeah, they were, weren't they?
That's being hemisphere.
Oh, it's like an eye, and my partner had one eye.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. The last flame has gone a little bit higher. You're right. I'm also going to put Creepy Clown on because sometimes that activates spirit.
Yeah, of course you would just before sleep. Oh, noise, God.
For those that have just joined, this is Creepy Clown.
Look how he moves his head stuff.
Yep, the last flame definitely has got a little bit
Yeah.
on the bigger side compared to the other ones.
Gigi. Gigi, but I'll never look at the ice cream man the same again. Oh, God. Oh.
Wayne says the last candle is thicker as well.
Mm.
The left side.
Yeah.
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 I don't like ice cream anymore. Oh dear.
Lady M, how you can live in a house with that is bonkers to me. Absolutely bonkers.
I live with her as well.
Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 10, though, he well outweighs her.
She's lovely, look.
Because Wayne, you're a nutter. If you think that, if you like him, then I don't ever want to go shopping with you. Let's put it that way.
And this is our little doll, Annabelle.
Mm. Oh, damn, and Steph, I wondered what to get you for Christmas, and now I know. We'll pitch in, we'll get you a little Annabelle.
You're gonna clown.
If she moves, I swear. Lady M last night, right? Everybody, I mean, like, we've had over like 70 people in here tonight who love Lady M, yeah?
Yeah.
But last night, when I was on a video call, she went, "Oh, Nick." I went, "What?" And she just put the clown directly into the camera. And I was just like, oh my God. Yeah. And then started laughing.
I know, Gigi.
Yeah, 221222.
It's my numbers that you gave me.
Yep. Oh,
Jeez.
Clown used to sit on the top of the shelf.
Oh, is he?
He did
look
do,
at the
and
pedal
she'd
on
do
the
readings.
sewing machine.
You could see the clown all the time.
The sewing machine has just gone off.
Yeah, I know it has. What on
Oh,
earth
God, is
touched
that-
it?
There was nothing near it.
There wasn't.
It's way over at the back. Wow.
And I've
That's-
seen
I
how
always-
hard that is to turn on.
Yeah.
I always remember when I was nursing, I was a children's nurse. And if I was on nights, like, all of that, the toys would just go off randomly. That was horrible. It was always so cold as well.
Was it?
On nights, yeah, it was horrible. Especially when you'd take your break in that room
Oh,
and you'd be like half asleep. Because they let us have a sleep. And like a toy would go off. Oh, God, no.
oh my God. Was it like some hospitals are really old, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah.
If you're going to find the spirit anyway, you're going to find it in the hospital.
Yeah.
Like we have got a new hospital now, but the old bit is still there. And this was when I was in the old bit. They've sort of built onto the old bit.
I can't believe that music box went off.
I really can't because there was nothing near it.
We were actually concentrating more on the clown.
And the doll. So I was looking at the doll, so I know nothing touched that sewing machine.
Yeah.
Is that a unicorn or something?
Eh?
Behind the doll. Behind the doll, I can see a unicorn.
Ah, the unicorn.
Is that actually something?
Yep, that is actually something.
Oh, so
Let me just show you. It is actually a unicorn. If I turn this off a little minute till I get past this salt lamp. I've got cables on that side.
It's that weird feeling of like wanting it to go off, but not wanting it to go off.
Can we all see that?
Yeah. That's huge.
This unicorn I got was one of the first cuddly toys that I got after I got divorced, and I called the unicorn Freedom.
Oh,
So that is my unicorn Freedom, who has been with me since I got divorced.
oh, that's fab.
Yeah. And the judge actually signed the divorce papers on Halloween.
Crazy.
So I was technically divorced from my evil ex
Mm-hmm.
on Samhain on Halloween. Because when I got my divorce,
Oh, is it battery?
Oh,
no,
yeah.
it had the judge's name and it had signed on the 31st of October, Halloween.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yep.
And that
And
was by chance, chance. It was not like it had to be a certain amount of days from when.
Nope.
Or, wow.
no, we didn't know when and if this judge was going to actually put the divorce through.
Wow. Okay, that is awesome.
Because my ex hid from the divorce papers
Mm.
to try and stop me from getting divorced. So he would deliberately be out when the sheriffs were actually trying to serve him with the divorce papers.
Oh,
And my lawyer had phoned me up and said, we can't get him in for him to sign these papers
mm.
for the divorce to go to court. She said, do you have another address for him? Well, luckily, silly bugger still had a joint email address with me and him, which we used for like all of our bills and our shopping and things like that.
Ah,
And I happened to look through our emails because obviously I needed to go and do my Amazon shopping, and I hadn't at that time opened a new account for me for Amazon at my new address, etc. And I found my ex's girlfriend's name and address. So I gave the lawyer it. The lawyer says perfect, because I know through my son that he sometimes went and stayed with her. Given that this lady was his childhood sweetheart, even when we were married.
oh,
Yeah. And I wasn't. I had just left him days, and he got together with her. But yeah, it was crazy. Anyway, ooh,
oh.
the
What was
ghost.
that?
This has just flew across the table.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it there where we can see it. Oh,
Someone doesn't like your ex.
they don't like my ex. I don't like my ex.
I was gonna say most of us don't.
Yeah. But yeah, he tried to hide from the divorce papers and everything. And they sent the sheriff officers to her house. He wasn't in. And they said, do you know Mr. James Murphy? And they said, yeah, because I don't give a shit about giving his name out. And they said, yeah. And she says, yeah, that's my boyfriend. And she says, we've got divorce papers here. Do you mind signing for them on his behalf? And she says, oh, yeah. She says, because he's been away from his wife for 2 years, I'm sure he won't mind. So she signed them. He went absolutely ballistic that she signed his divorce papers.
I bet he did.
But because she would want Edward, wouldn't she? But he
Yeah.
wanted to keep trying to have the strings attached.
Yeah.
When mine left me, 3 weeks later, on my birthday, he puts an engagement post up that he's having an engagement party, and that was 3 weeks after he left me, and he tried to tell me that he'd met her the day that I'd booted him out. And I was like, wow, and you got engaged and moved in together in 3 weeks. You're a quick worker.
Yeah. See the little teddy bear card that you see in the background?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
that card was actually given to me when I first left my ex. The day I left my ex, I dropped my stuff off at my fiance's house because I was on shift then, because I was working as a carer then, and I had to go to work. And he met me at night, and we went home together. And as we got into the house, he gave me that card.
Oh,
And that card has sat on our dining room table through all of the moves that we have had.
that is so nice.
And it's got welcome home.
Oh,
That's sweet.
And I just will not take it off the dining room. It always stays on our readings table. And we've moved, this is our third sort of house move that we've had, and that card's always went back on our dining table.
I love that. That's so nice.
And it's just something that I think the writing now is pretty much faded, but it is an old card. But let's see if I can focus this on. But this was, you can see. Let's see if I can focus this. I don't know if it will focus. It might. I'll just give myself a heart. I think it's too faded even for the camera.
Yeah, I can't read it. I know there's something there, but
Yeah, it's got I love you to the moon and back. Or something like that. What does it say? Let me see. Let's see if I put the big light on and you might be able to read it. It is very faded now, but let's have a look.
Gigi said, your story shows the true meaning of soulmate. I imagine that you two never even disagree.
No. There we go. It's great to have you back with lots of love.
Oh,
And that was his, because we knew we'd met, when we first met, we knew we'd met in a past life.
oh really?
oh,
Because when I met him at the train station, I got off the train, and for a split second, the train had turned into a steam train.
Oh my God.
And I saw him standing there with a suit and a sort of like flat cap. But then when I looked again, he didn't have the suit and flat cap. So for a split second, it was like we were
oh, it
taken.
was just naked.
No, a suit, not his birthday suit.
No, he said he was wearing a suit and a flat cap, and when I looked back, he wasn't. So I just thought he was naked. Sorry.
Oh God.
I'd have taken a different turn.
Exactly. Oh my goodness. But
Wow,
no,
strange though. Like something out of the Railway Children sort of train.
yeah.
Wow.
I love that film.
Oh, I do. That's where I was born. Haworth, just outside Bradford.
Wow.
And it's still open now, you know, the train's still running everything.
Yeah. Birthday spook. Oh my goodness me, Gem Gems. Hello, Gem Gem. Oh, birthday suit and spinning balls. That's not quite how I seen him, but.
You know, when they say on the trains, see it, say it, stop it. That brings a whole new meaning.
Oh, Jen's
sounds
just got
hilarious.
Frank Butcher.
Oh God, yeah, that episode. Oh yeah, that was. Yeah, I remember that episode. That was pretty. Yeah, not to be seen again. That was so good, Lady M. You had so many viewers in as well.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Let's just turn this camera around so that you can see me.
Yeah.
Because I think, let me blow the candles out first. And we will, because I think the spooks have given up for the night. How did everybody find that?
Loved it.
Did anybody have any specific bit that they liked, hated?
I really enjoyed it. I liked the
Yeah, I really
board.
enjoyed it. It makes me feel
liked
a little
everything.
bit sad sometimes when you read the comments and people are like, come through for me, Dad, or come through for me, Mum.
Yeah.
You know, that like, I don't know, that really tears at your heartstrings because it's such a, like I said before, you're meeting people talking constantly about grief.
Yeah.
And they're wanting you to help them some way through.
Yeah.
I think me and the rest of the mods had to write down like so many times like we do readings on a Friday and a Sunday. But
Yeah.
I can
Yeah, it's not
understand the
readings tonight.
people, you know, going. There was one that said, "Come through, baby boy, and let me know you're all right." And I was nearly in tears.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
It's for a medium. When I first started doing like stand-up medium or mediumship with the cards, etc., it was pretty difficult having to be professional enough that you were able to sit with people and their emotions. I'm just going to get my little ring light thing here because our light's not that great. It was, you know, when you're dealing with people, their emotions and stuff like that, it can be, you know, it's like, even when spirit are coming through and they're trying to cheer their loved ones up from the other side.
Yeah.
And that can be hard for a medium because you're like, well, you don't want to laugh too much because you're the medium. You have to be sort of professional with it as well.
Yeah.
I don't like these type of mediums that it's all for like, it's all glim glam and show busy.
No.
You know, and they tend to give a story, but they give the story with a kind of like almost common kind of hit with it. You know, you see the Glaswegian ones and stuff like that, and they're like, "Oh, your granny used to do this, didn't she?" And I'm like, "No,
No.
it's not. You know, it's kind of not my thing."
No, because there's one on here that swears, and she does it in like pubs, and then she'll say something, then she'll say something really vulgar, and you're just like, you know, all right, that person may have sworn in the I swear like a navvy, but it's, you know, I don't know. They'll say something and they go, yeah, but it was right this and. I don't know. It's got to be respect there, hasn't there? You're talking about somebody loved that passed away, and
Yeah,
but do you get like as soon as people? I know, like when I was at work, guaranteed if I was out for the night, I'd have my mates go, "Oh, can you just sort this letter out for me?" Or how do I get out of this this speed fine or whatever? Do you find that as soon as people find you're a medium, like, oh, can you please get, you know, my auntie thingy up? Yeah.
Yeah, but it's almost like they think that because you're a medium, you're a telephone directory.
Yeah. I can imagine. And it must be hard, like, you know, they
Yeah.
always say like doctors, don't they? If a doctor's at a dining table, then people will be coming over and going, "Oh, what's my athlete's foot like?" And so I can imagine that must get quite draining.
It can.
Yeah, I can
But
vouch for
again,
some of that.
yeah, but
With being
again,
a
it
nurse,
can, but
Oh,
only
of
if you,
course, you're a nurse. Yeah. So, like,
can you
yeah,
just have a look at this for me? Can you just
yeah.
see what you think? Well, I can, but I'm not an X-ray machine.
Yeah.
no, yeah, that must be.
On saying that, Steph, I have got this big spot on my bum.
Oh gosh. Well, that's my cue to leave, girls. You and spotty bums. Have fun.
But no, joking aside, yeah. I mean, mediums. It's the. Do you know what? We can have Wednesday nights where we can have a meditation. You are still gonna get some of my followers that see me as a medium, and it's like you're in they know that you're in the middle of a meditation, and it's like, can you bring my grandmother through? Is my, you know, is my, can you bring my ex back? No, they're an ex for a reason.
Yeah.
You know, that kind of thing.
Because I got really, really shitty at one point because she was like doing, you know, the gift readings.
Yeah.
And people were just going, right, when will Ronnie be coming back to me? So I was like, it'd be nice if you came in the room, said hi, you know, nice to be here. Are you taking any questions? Don't just, oh, night fox. Don't just come in and go, right, you need to tell me this now. It's like, no. That's like you with you being a nurse. If someone just
Thank you,
came up
Hannah
to you
Jane,
and
for the
just went,
heartbeat.
tell me what's wrong with this now, and you're like, well, I'm in the middle of McDonald's, you know, just leave me alone. That they were doing that a lot, and I just think it's so rude.
Yeah.
Like,
Absolutely.
will I get back with so and so?
Yeah.
That's just a question. It's like, well,
At one stage, I felt like just putting no, they hate you, but then I was like, no, I can't do that. But it was so tempting.
And then you get the ones, can you tell me whether we're going to have a blackout next week? Well,
Oh,
yeah, if you don't pay your electric bill, you're absolutely right. You're going to have a blackout. You know, and it really is. Some of the questions that I get asked, I'm like, how? Or why? Why would you go to a medium and ask? You know, oh, is there going to be World War III next week? Well, it depends whether Putin hits that button or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Hannah Jane. Oh, thank you, Hannah Jane. But you know, you wouldn't, you know, Miss Sparkles had said to me one day, you wouldn't go into a doctor's surgery and say, I demand to see a doctor and I demand that the doctor tell me what's wrong with my big spotty bum, right? You wouldn't do it, right? For one, you'd get kicked out. And for two, the receptionist would say, you'll have to make an appointment. I don't want an appointment. I want to see them now.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. You wouldn't do that in a GP, or you wouldn't do it in a, you know.
We don't go into Morrison's, get your trolley and just throw it at them, do you? And just go, right, sort that out and tell me when it's ready. It's just rude. I don't like it.
Yeah.
And at the end of
There's
the
a lot
day,
of it
like
out
I
there.
said, you're asking 50p for a 1-card reading or 99p for a 2-card reading. And you don't just card.
Hi,
You,
Natalia.
like, she describes the card and puts it in like relevance to what it is. Whereas there was a guy on today and it was spirit led and you had to send something and he'd just go, right, Roger, is Jennifer going to stay with me the next 25 years? And then he'd look up and then he went, no. And then somebody else had come on, and I'm like, he hasn't even thought. He's just said whatever's come to his head, and people were throwing money at him.
Yeah.
It's crazy. And
Yeah.
the reason that we've been like stayed on till like 6 o'clock in the morning sometimes is because you don't just give them a one card and say, right, this is the 9 of Swords or whatever. You put it into their life and how it will affect them. So they get like really good readings and like, yeah, Hannah, like it's a small token of thank you. It's not going to make you a millionaire, but
Hannah, thank you for the club cheers.
Oh,
And the thing, and also you don't even get that money, do you? TikTok takes some of that.
Yeah, TikTok will take a percentage of for example the subscriptions. If I made my subscriptions a £10 subscription, which I've had in the past, then now I've made them all now £6 here and they're £10 on Facebook. But if I was to have, and that's one of the reasons I took the £10 one off Facebook, off TikTok and put it on Facebook, because I get it that TikTok take a percentage. But what I was finding was, if my subscribers are paying £10 for a subscription, I get £7. TikTok get 3. Whereas if they're paying for a subscription on my Facebook group, if it's a £10 subscription, it's £10.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's really good then. I mean, I don't know how TikTok get away with the amount that they take.
Well, the money that they take actually goes to agencies.
Right.
So
Well,
you know
yeah,
how I'm
there
in,
is
you know
that.
how I'm in Cassie's agency.
How
Well, I
could
don't
she
mind
not
so
get your
much.
account back for a week?
Yeah,
Because you weren't in the agency, were you then?
I wasn't in the agency then.
Right, I
She
get you.
wasn't in it then.
Yeah, I wasn't in the agency then. I swore blind I was never gonna join an agency on TikTok, especially an agent. But again, you have to watch, because there are some agencies on this app that are not TikTok agencies. They're just people that are saying, join my agency and I will stop you from getting a TikTok banana in and stuff like that. And there's people that have joined them, and when they've got a banana in, these agencies are nowhere to be seen because they're not actual agencies. So you have to watch out for that. But the one that I'm with, which is the first class one, thank you so much for the little fluffy hearts. Thank you. The one that I'm in is called First Class. And the reason I joined that was because I had 2 people that really, really did not like me at all.
Send me that.
And they also caused grief for some of my mods as well. So we all blocked them, as you do. And they came under fake accounts, etc. And we were in the middle of doing a beautiful reading for a lady, and my live got absolutely stopped.
Wow.
And I was bananaed for 7 days for hate speech. And when I went to speak to the Cassie, who, there's that ghost machine going off.
Oh no.
When I, and that's what I mean. When I actually, we had a green light on there, just saying. You don't even need to see the lights, you can just hear the bleeding thing going off.
No.
Anyway, when I actually spoke to Cassie and I,
Oh my God, what the hell?
Let me see if I can show you.
Thank God that's in Scotland.
I'm just writing to Hannah, have a good night's sleep when you settle off. She's putting, I'm awake now. So I'm not sending that anymore.
But yeah, what was I saying there before
Oh,
that?
Jem. I didn't know that.
What's that?
Jem says she wants to say her son's name because she feels him.
Oh, bless.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Oh, flaming. But yeah, what were we talking about before that thing went?
The agent, those women
Oh, yeah.
got you banned.
Yes.
Bananas.
Yeah, so I said, but you know, the reason I says, can you stop people from getting bananas? And I told them why. And she said, the reason you didn't, even though you didn't do any hate speech, you still got the 7-day violation, which stays on your account, was because when somebody goes and reports your video, it goes to a computer, not a real person. And it's a computer that decides yay or nay.
Right.
9 out of 10 times it's no, we're not going to overturn it.
Yeah.
Unless you show them some kind of proof that you didn't do hate speech. And even though I showed them the videos, etc., and nobody was calling anybody names or anything, I still got the 7-day ban. And she said the reason that happened was it went to a computer, and when you appealed it, the computer just made a random yes or a no, and unfortunately it was no.
Right.
If you had been with us at the time, you could have appealed it, sent us the appeal details, and as an agency who has connections with head office with TikTok, we would have taken that to TikTok itself and said, sort this out. This was an unfair 7-day ban, and they would have fixed it.
One of my friends runs an agency, and basically they have dedicated people at their TikTok head office that they speak to. There's certain words that you put in your appeal that makes the automated thing go, oh yeah, it wasn't a violation, it was on that. And obviously,
really?
like, they're gonna get a fee for doing it, but yeah, like you said, people are setting up these agencies left, right, and centre at the moment.
Yeah. And you've got to watch
Why did these women turn? I don't understand, because I wasn't around when they did this. Was it just jealousy, pure and simple?
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much. Yeah.
It's pathetic.
They were pretty much getting a lot, weren't they, of free readings and stuff,
A lot.
etc. We put our trust in them.
Demanding it as well.
Yeah, they were pretty demanding it. And then when they were in the boxes as mods, when I was doing readings, one of the ladies actually spoke over the top of me. So you couldn't hear the reading. They would laugh and they would giggle. She then brought in another lady who was even worse. She was actually bio. And this woman came in and gave Kitty a hell of a time, basically. And what they were doing was they would argue with you in message, and they would keep every single PM that you ever wrote to them. They would mix and mash them and then keep them just in case you found out what they were like, which obviously I did. they would start an argument so that you would actually ban them or drop them from mods or whatever the case may be. And of course, as soon as I did that, they blocked me, went on a hate campaign
Oh God.
trying to
Well,
turn
when
people. Yeah.
they,
And
took, they removed all the mods out of her own mod chat.
yeah.
The only reason I've got the screenshot of Dolphina blocking me first is because I took a screenshot of it, I sent it to Natalie, and I just put, cheeky bitch has blocked me. That's the only, because I don't keep private messages. It was
Nope.
just when I was like, cheeky bitch has blocked, you know how you do with your friends. And so
Yeah.
that's the reason that the only reason I had it. But like I said, before tonight, I thought I don't want to bring it on here. So I unblocked her because I knew she'd block us all and then she'd unblock us all before the live. So I thought, right, so I unblocked her, but she's obviously still got me blocked. And I just thought, right, well, she's got every access now to me, so she can come and do it off the air because, but then that Lorraine kept asking where she was, and eventually I just went, yeah, she's not a mod anymore, because I was just like, oh God.
It was like they were talking to themselves, weren't they, saying, I've just asked that, but no one's answering.
I know.
Yeah.
That's the only reason that I said something, because I'm just like,
Exactly,
I'm just gonna nip it in the bud.
Yeah, exactly. Do you know, it's just absolutely crazy. How, you know, some people, I've had mods in the past that have come into the mods purely just to sit in my mod boxes and actually tout some of my followers for themselves.
Well, that's exactly what she was doing.
Yeah.
Like, blatantly. And then luckily, like I told you, Kitty got a screenshot. And then it was, I've never done anything like that. And it's like, you really have, and we've got proof. So
Have you seen the excuse what she said?
What? About me?
No, when I asked her why she blocked me.
Oh no.
And unblocked me, she said she deactivated an account for a day, that's why.
No.
But she still got you blocked, so
yeah.
I've put it in the group.
Oh no, I didn't see that one. But did she say to you though that I didn't want her? I think it was on your message. I didn't want her in the box. I wanted to take over, and the only reason I had to be vocal is because whenever Lady Moon was asking her anything, she wasn't responding.
Yeah.
So every 5 seconds, Lady Moon was having to bend down to see what it said.
Yeah.
And I even said, I know that I'm here, I'm not a gobshite, I'm just, everybody knows that Lady Moon's struggling with her eyes, so I read it out so it goes for a smoother running of the live instead of putting Lady Moon's, head up and down.
Yeah.
But she just all of a sudden go to bed and not even say night or anything, just go to bed. And I'd be like, oh, this is great. Cheers for that.
Yeah.
It's not like all these people that want to know stuff. But in no way, shape or form did I want to take over. I've said to Lady Moon right from the beginning, I don't want any limelight. I'm here just because I want to learn. And it's something that really interests me. And since I've been so ill, I can't work. So it gives me something that I can do.
Yeah.
Where I feel a bit needed for a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Hannah.
Oh, thank you, Hannah.
Thank you, Hannah. She really needed that one tonight.
No, I did. I was so nervous all night she was going to come in and... But I just thought, I'm not going to argue back or anything. I'm just going to say, if you want to talk to me, just contact me directly, sort of thing.
Yeah.
But it was that one night when you were really heaving, you know, with paid readings. And she went, well, I want my 2.
Yeah.
And you gave her your 2. And it was like, I can't remember, got to like 5 o'clock in the morning. Oh, and then that lad, I went, oh, give that lad mine, because he really wanted to find out about his godfather who died in a car accident. And he was just, we were like, oh, the list closed and everything. And he was just like, I need to know, I can't sleep and all this. So I'm like, give him my reading. Do you know what I mean? If my grandma wants me to know something, she'll tell Lady Mian anyway. She doesn't prat about, doesn't my gran? And then like the other night, because we were so late, if I asked you to pull me a card, you would do anyway. It's not that, but I don't understand. Yeah, okay, you offer your mods free readings, but that doesn't mean that every time you're on, you've got to spend half an hour doing mod readings.
Yeah.
You need your rest as well. Even though you barely sleep, woman, I don't know what you live on.
Oh, do you want some of my Vimto? I love Vimto. Do you know what? It keeps me... I absolutely love Vimto. I like Tango too, but when you drink Tango on here, they give you like a little thing.
Oh,
alcohol.
yeah, you got a little warning, didn't you?
It's like, alcohol is not good for your health. And I'm like, since when does Tango?
I know.
Since when is Tango bad for your health?
I need to get some like meditation or hypnotherapy, because I am absolutely addicted to Coca-Cola.
Wow.
It's like I've got a full fridge full, you know, the full fat Coke. I'm still 5 stone 5, but I've got you know, like people wake up and have a coffee. I down 2 cans of Coke.
Wow.
And it's
See,
that
no,
can't be good for my tummy.
Mine's has to be a coffee in the morning.
Yeah, that's Lady Moon.
Yeah.
Lucy rang me earlier and she was like, oh, I'm off tomorrow, Mum. Can I take you out for some brunch? So I was like, yeah. And then she was like, right, she'll go to tea at 33, which is like a bit posh. So I was like, right, okay, so it's me paying. But still, I don't care. You know, I just think manifesting like what you were telling me to do, and all I was doing was I kept manifesting that she come to the front door. Now, obviously she's got keys still, but she come to the front door and I opened the door and I hugged her, and then she was like, she'll go get some food. And I just kept manifesting that every night before I went to bed. And then today she'd been ringing and my phone was on silent. So she came to the door and I was like, when she buzzed, I thought, oh, it would be like a parcel. Not thinking it's her because she got keys. And she went, oh, I've left the keys at home. And I was like, oh, so I opened the door to her and then I gave her a cuddle and then she went, let's go get something to eat. Well, she wanted to do it today and I said, I can't. And it was like the manifest, even down to the me opening the door and her forgetting her keys.
Oh.
That was just...
just a quick one. I'm just thinking there's 59 people in here. Shall we have a little chat after on Messenger?
Oh, okay, sorry.
No, that's okay.
It's okay. Yeah, because especially with daughters and exes and oh my gosh, gotta show you folks. It agrees with me.
Yep. That thing has been... I actually got this for my fiance's birthday. Because he loves ghost hunting, and I said to him, I'm doing a ghost hunt tonight, honey. Can I borrow your ghosts? Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I want to say his name. Kitchen light flashing again. Wow. Absolutely say his name, Gems. If you feel like you need to say his name, say his name. That sounds like a song, doesn't it? The song title. Say your name.
Say my name, say my name.
That's it. That's a song. Hi, Emma.
I've never tried Vimto.
You've never tried Vimto?
No.
Oh, where you been?
I've never tried Vimto, and I've never tried Dr. Pepper.
Oh, don't try Dr. Pepper.
Is that horrible?
Oh, Dr. Pepper is the pants of the pants.
Oh, I like Iron Brew though.
Oh, Gigi, yeah, candy bar, the Vimto candy bars. Yeah, you had the Vimto candy bars.
Those Chewies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that taste. Oh my. Thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Well, at least it listens to me. Oh, well.
I'm sorry, but you walked into that one.
It's actually going bullshit. Crazy. Oh my gosh. There's nothing actually. It was like the music box earlier. That went off.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I was looking at the dog, at the doll, sorry, so I could see that there wasn't...
Is that the name, Gems? Is Kiki the name that you were trying to... My kitchen light is an epileptic nightmare. Kiki, Miguel. Kiki, if you are Kiki, can you do the lights again? Hello? The spirit at the red box, are you Kiki? Kiki at the red, are you Kiki? Wow. Can you confirm that your name is Kiki? Hello? Wow.
Yeah, Hannah.
Oh.
Yeah, we've got Hannah, we've got a little box here.
Jim.
We've got a little box here, and the only time that goes off is if this, like, your aura is like everybody's got an aura around them, an energetic field, right, which is your aura. Ghosts or spirits have got that same aura. So if an aura goes near the red box like this, it will go off. But it will only go off if there is energy near it. And that has been going off. And the first, there we go. That has been going off since Gems was talking about Kiki. Oh, and I've just mentioned Kiki and look at it. And you have to actually be near that for it to go off. Like I could do that. It's not going to go off.
Gems, you know there are little boy's last name. I know it's only coincidence, but it's my son-in-law's last name as well. He's Portuguese, is my son-in-law.
Oh, I love that, Gems.
He's Portuguese too. Oh my goodness.
Wow. Do you know what?
Wow.
I always say we are brought together for, oh my gosh. What time are we at? Oh, it's actually spooky hour. It's 3 a.m. Well, 3:15. That is crazy. Wait a minute, folks. I am going to turn this camera around because you will see I am not touching this thing whatsoever. Now that the camera's turned around, watch this, it'll not go off. But it's like whatever spirit is doing that, they don't like being ignored, because the minute we start chatting, Hannah, where the heck did the clown go? Oh. There's the clown. Hi, Bernie. But that is crazy, because what, the clown, Gems, or the little box? Close Encounters of the Third Eye is the clown that's doing that. Well, actually, we had the clown earlier on next to the box and it wasn't going off. It's just this last, 20 minutes or something? Miss Sparkle, something like that has been going off. Hello, Dolphina. Why are you contacting TikTok? Oh, Steffi, what happened to you? Right, let me just put
It
Steffi.
wasn't me, I promise.
Yeah, what happened to Steffi? She just disappeared.
No, she's here. I've just read.
My battery went.
Oh, your battery ran down. I thought, what did she do with Steph? Oh my gosh. Hi, Susan. What did I miss about contacting TikTok? About what?
Kitty had to mute somebody.
Well, Kitty's
Yeah.
a mod. That's what Kitty does.
I'll tell you after.
Yeah.
You have to go off live.
Yeah. Yeah, but do you know what? At the end of the day, I trust my mods. If somebody needs muted, they need muted. End of. They've been working with me for a long time, especially our Kitty and Steph. God, feels like years, doesn't it, Steph?
Yeah. Well, it is.
It is. Do you know, I was trying to think, is it 4 or is it 5 years? I think it's more near enough 5. It's
I
got
think
to
it's
be.
5.
It's got to be. Were we working together when I was at the other house before the bungalow?
I'm not too sure.
With the madman down the drive. I think we were.
I've been at my house nearly 5 years, and I know I was working with you before I moved here.
So it's got to be 5 years then, at least. Because I think you were still my mod before we moved to the little white bungalow with the crazy man down the drive.
Mm.
Good question, Hannah. Well, it could be Gem's spirit, but it could also be poltergeist in here because we do have a house full of poltergeists. Hi, Susan. Yeah, we do have poltergeists in here. So they do tend to like move things, the lights go on and off, all of that kind of thing. And of course they set that crazy box off sometimes as well. Hannah, I've been working with spirits since I was 5 years old and I'm now 60. I don't think much scares me with spirit anymore. M11. Do you know what? Spirit are actually more scared of you than what we are of them, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what? I quite agree with that, Hannah. A lot of... oh, there we go. I love actually catching that on camera because you have to actually see that box to believe it. Hello, Visionary Adele. That little music box, this one here, that went off earlier on during our investigations as well. Now, the only way that this music box goes off is if you pull...
it is. The doll's head's moving unless it's a table.
Eh?
The doll's head was moving then unless it was the table.
No, the table hasn't moved.
Someone, is it L11 said it, and I looked and it was moving.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just said 100% the doll moved. It was moving. But she's moved already tonight, hasn't she?
Yeah, she has
That was
moved
knowing.
already. Yeah. But this can only be set off, and the pedals go, and the little hand goes, the little handle on this side goes round when you pull this drawer out and close the drawer. Now, this was actually standing beside the doll earlier on, and Miss Sparkles was watching the doll right next to the music box, but she never saw the music box drawer open, but it obviously did because the music box went off while she was watching the doll. I'm holding you accountable for when the clown comes to get me later.
You'll wake up to a load of messages in the morning.
I know. Hello, Susan. How are you? Kitty says, I told you about that spooky doll, it moves. I don't know about the doll moving, but I need to ask it a message. Yeah, we sometimes do ask the box a message. Sometimes it answers and sometimes, like earlier on I says, right, will we end the live? And the box obviously went loopy and said no. For example, Spirit, if you want us to end the live, can you please light up the lights? If you want us to stay on the live for a little while, can you please touch the lights? $44.4K likes. Wow. Hello, Martha. When I stopped, I gave 111. Yeah. 111's a powerful number. It's usually when we're chatting it decides to go off. When we're quiet or we're asking it specific questions, it won't go off. It's like it wants our attention. I'm not sure couldn't anyone make sense of Susan's?
No. Why what, Susan?
Because I've got yes, no, why, what?
Ask for me. No, ask for me. And yes. I need to ask it a message.
Yeah, we've been asking the box a message most of the night.
Yeah.
It tends to with that one, it tends to be that if you ask it specific questions or whatever, is there anybody with us? Is there any spirit with us right at this moment? If there's any spirit with us at this moment, can you move the doll, make the clown go, play with the music box or the red box? Give us a sign that you're here. Hannah saying leave the clown. actually just sitting there minding his own beeswax, to be fair. Let's see if we can get Spirit to move the beads in the ocean bowl. Let me just put these over here.
Yeah, we've not tried that, have we?
We haven't tried that with the Spirit. Let me move the crystal bowl. Just while we've got, if I can hold.
No, Lucy's back.
Oh, Lucy's back. Yeah,
the
she's
shift?
back. Right. I'm going to hold this pretty much steady. So Spirit, if you want to move, can you move this ocean? Can you move the beads inside or move? Now I am keeping that really still. Spirit, can you move the little balls? Wow. Can you move them again? Little balls in the
Yeah,
ocean.
really good, Lucy.
Oh, we've had the remember that box thing's been that box thing's been going all night. Can you make the balls move again, please? There is high spiritual energy in this room. There is. We've had lots of things going off in here.
They look like little tadpoles, don't they, when they're moving?
Yeah.
Can you two hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
All right. You really need to read Facebook Messenger.
Yeah,
All
we'll
right.
come off soon.
I'm going to come off now before I lose my temper.
Oh dear.
Do you want me to
Yeah.
go?
And I've also, I don't know how to send it to you, Steffi, but I've sent a screenshot from somebody else that's sent me, and I've sent it to Lady Moon, but I don't know how to send it on Messenger, so I've sent her it on another thing.
Right.
Lady Moon, you'll send it to me, can't you?
Yeah. I'll find a way of sending it to the mods later on.
Shall we wrap it up? And I think we need to.
Do you ladies want a mod catch up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Should we do a mod catch up after the
Yeah.
live? Because I think we've actually
We've covered everything, haven't we?
yeah, we have. We've done. Let me just put my face back on. Let me just flick the camera. Alrighty. Oh, wait a minute. There we are. Flip camera. There we are. Yeah. Does anyone that has been following us tonight, has anyone got any questions before we wrap tonight's live up? Because I think the investigation that we've had has been amazing. Gems, I am so glad that you came in and joined us tonight. Would anyone like another ghost night, ghost haunting night, ghost hunting night? just so that I know if we can schedule it. Oh, bless, Princess. Yeah, M1198. Yeah, absolutely.
Here is the one that saw the doll's head move.
Yeah, you were the one that, do you know what, I'm going to give him I'll give you a little follow, yeah. And I mean, that doll just, I actually got that doll from Amazon, but there was something about that doll that I liked, and I knew she was different. It's the same with the little clown as well. I just knew the clown was different. He was actually ready to get chucked out by an auction room. We were actually looking, yeah.
Surprising.
Yeah, we were actually looking through an auction shop. It was a little shop when we were on holiday down south somewhere. And I happened to look just, you know how you see things on shelves? And you're looking at them and there was like an old hairbrush and mirror, like a Victorian hairbrush and mirror. And then right behind that, there was a little box. And it had little odds and ends on it. And this clown was just like scrunched in this box. And I said to my other half, I said, oh, I need that clown. And I said to the lady in the shop, how much is a clown? She goes, what clown? Oh, she goes, oh, that's the rejects. Thing. She says, oh, we can't sell that. And I said, well, she says, nobody would buy that. I says, well, can I buy it? I know it's in the rejects bin, but can I buy it? And she says, oh, it's the most ugly, horrific thing ever. She says, if you want it, she says, it's been sitting in the shop for ages and nobody was really interested in it. But if you want it, you can have it. And she sold us it for £5. And it's been with us ever since, that little creepy clown. Don't please give it to Zach. Begons, please, we need it. What?
I'm not sure what you're on about, Susan. Bargain.
Can I speak to the other side? Can I speak to Spirit? Yes. Gigi's just seen 333. Wow. I love 333. 3 times 3. Thank you for the share, Susan. Absolutely, the clown was a bargain because he's an old clown. And I mean, his clothes were tatty, his head was tatty, his porcelain face is absolutely perfection. There's not a crack on it. Neither is, I mean, for his porcelain boots and his porcelain hands, they're actually in really, really good condition, considering the poor thing was scrunched up in a cardboard box. Ready for... Yep.
I really think you need to come off there.
Okay.
I'll totally explain, but yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, doke. Right, we will wrap this up for the night. I'm going to go on to the other tablet, ladies, because I've not got my headset here. Unless I run and get my headset. I might just run and get my headset when I come off this live, and then we can just have a mods debrief after that. For my subscribers, I will be live tomorrow evening, 9:45. It is a subscriber only live, so only subscribers can join myself on the live tomorrow. We're doing just a general spirit chat. So if you've got any spiritual questions about cards, about spirit, about spirit realms, whatever the case may be, then come along tomorrow night. It's just a general, just subscriber get together. Absolutely, gems. Now, apologies for no angel or card readings tonight, folks. I had a busy day. My son came to visit. Every second Wednesday, my son comes to visit. So I've not had much time to do any readings today, but card of the day will be back tomorrow for the subscribers, the angel readings will be back tomorrow too. I'm going to thank everyone for joining me tonight. I hope you've all enjoyed the ghost hunt as much as I have and my mods. Thank you to our mods for doing an amazing job. Honestly, an absolute amazing job. And I will catch our subscribers live tomorrow. And then on Friday, we've got card readings on Friday night and we've got card readings on Sunday night. All my lives are 9:45 p.m, folks. So I do hope you'll all join us for that. Thank you to everyone who's followed, who's liked, who's shared, who's gifted. And thank you to all our new subscribers, especially our Miss Sparkles and our Lucy. And I'm going to go off and have a little debrief with all my mods who have been working really hard tonight. Love and bright blessings, everyone. See you all tomorrow night, subscribers.
Night.
Night.